Vega, don't you fucking dare clown in my chat. You dare. Hold on, there we go. There we go. Okay. So this is gonna be scuffed. Hello, Echo. Kon Kitsune. Okay, hold on. Let me get... Hold on. I'm gonna have to reset myself. That wasn't the right button. No, VC Face! There we go. Okay. So. What we got? Hi Tech. Hi Flanzen. Hi Echo. Hi Nilly. Hi Vega. Hi Very. Hello. Today is gonna be scuffed. Do not clown. There's no clowning. I don't remember if I conned Kitsune. Okay. Let me order pizza first. I realized. So I have a bit of a my card. Somebody tried to use my card for nefarious purposes. I canceled it, and I still need to order a new one. So I am able to order food purely through PayPal right now. So let me quickly... Does the Papa John's website allow me to pay with PayPal? This is gonna be really scuffed. That was 2, you gave one up for free. No! That's not cool. Well, it's fine because it's Echo. Echo gets a few free things. Okay. So. We're gonna play F.E.A.R. The game is scuffed. It's an old game. It's an old game, sir, but it checks out. Give me your card, I won't be nefarious. Well, I can give you my card now because it's deactivated, so you can't do any evil with it. A single merchant card someone tried to use and that was weird. Reported to the merchant, they acted I was crazy, just never using it again. I would not know what that's like. Hold on. I have to get through... Oh, I went to Papa John's website and fucking the treat stream thing showed up. I did not know that I could treat stream directly through Papa John's. That's really handy to know, actually. That's super cool. I'm not doing that right now, but I could. And that's what's important. At any given moment is what's possible. Dreams are what you make of them. So, I'm ordering pizza right now. Domenna, sorry. Create pizza. I'm a streamer, so I have to narrate everything, including ordering a pizza. I want... You know what? You know what? I deserve a large pizza. And we get spicy sausage. And then... Do we get grilled chicken or pepperoni? That means we can buy you a pizza? Yes, okay. I will put pizza on the treat stream. Barry, are you saying that if I put this pizza I'm making right now on treat stream, are you gonna buy it for me? Is that what you're saying? You gotta let me know in advance, bun. I put this on treat stream, and like 5 minutes later I get an alert. Next one, okay. Can't fault the classic pepperoni. Okay. Pepperoni and sausage, we ball. Add to order. Am I logged into TreatStream right now? We're gonna go simple. We're gonna go just the pizza. At what point... Oh, it says I'm not logged in. I hope you guys enjoy the music. This is another one that Scouty made for me. Roku in with Twitch. Okay. Add this treat. I tabbed away and it says pizza wouldn't leave you in a cart. Complete your order before you go. Okay. Check out. Okay, I can use PayPal. Awesome. Again, now I've officially added pizza to my treat stream. And you know what? Fucking, Wait, why did I say no to that? No! No! My reflexes! My fox-like reflexes! No, I said no to the would you like phone updates? Phone updates are so critical! Damn it! That's okay. What was I saying? Treat stream. I have Papa John's on my treat stream now, which means that DoorDash can't fuck with it. That being said, hi guys. Hi Cece. Thank you for indulging me for like 10 minutes while I ordered pizza. Okay, we're gonna play F.E.A.R. This game is jank. It's gonna be a bit weird because the game will only open on this monitor. This one. This is my normal monitor. This is my other monitor. This is where I normally put my games. Oh no, sorry. This is where I normally put OBS. OBS and chat are normally over here. And then the game is here. But right now, OBS is here. You guys are here. That way. And this is where F.E.A.R. is gonna go. I don't know why. F.E.A.R. will only open on monitor 2. And it has to be full screen. And if I change the resolution, there's a chance that the screen just turns black. I don't know why. So we're winning. Early gaming full screen support being very weird. Yeah. I played this game on PS3. So if it doesn't work, I've got backup plans. Keep game on left monitor, OBS on right monitor. Yes. Yes. There, you and I are the same. Yes, girl. Yeah. So, we're gonna get kind of scuffy with it just kind of immediately. So, I'm gonna be looking this way. I couldn't decide if I wanted to adjust my tracking so that, like, looking over here is just kind of head-on. I think I've pretty much decided that, like, I'm just gonna accept that I'm gonna be looking this direction. I'll be looking right for the stream. I hope that's okay. It's just more convenient for a couple other things. Kelly's gonna be coming by in a little bit. OBS is fully blocking my pizza tracker. It is anticipating that my pizza will be here in an hour, which is fucked up, but that's fine, Weeball. Excuse me. Thanks, CC. Thank you. Don't give me too much. Don't give me too much chocolate because I got pizza coming. Where's my chocolate? Okay. I'm eating one. An hour. Oh. Thank you. Hey, we're gonna switch over to the game screen. Go. 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 Okay. Where they have camera where their chat is so they look at you when you talk. Not always, actually. Okay. F.E.A.R. Show up on my screen. Listen here, you bitch. You were showing up earlier. It's not gonna. It was, though! What if I change the resolution? What? How's that? Do you like that? Should I do a full screen capture? What if I do this? Hi, Shamoth! Oh, I'm not afraid of the scuff. There we go! There we go, there we go. See? Nailed it. You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith that things will turn out well. Okay. Echo wants shades. I'm so afraid to tab out at any given moment with this game. I also want to say I have not made it past the menu. There you go. I haven't made it past the main menu. So I cannot be certain that the game will even work. We're gonna find out together. Like the perpetually thinking mouse. Yeah. Yeah. Moderate difficulty. You're in fear of the game breaking. If I remember correctly, this game has like 30 minutes Not 30 minutes. Like 10 or 15 minutes of needless cutscenes at the start. Excuse me. In 2002, the U.S. Army formed a secret unit dedicated to combating paranormal threats to national... Why is the text so small, homie? The unit was named... First Encounter Assault Recon... The text is so small. Bye, Echo. Have a good writing. Thanks for coming by, pup. Can y'all hear the game? Danger practice of get closer to your screen, kid. And how small the subtitles are. Can you guys even see that? Kill them. Kill them now. So this game is a rarity for the channel. I have actually... So a lot of times when I play games on this channel, I'll be like, I started this game 8 years ago and I never finished it. That's not the case for this one. I've beaten this game. But it was super duper long ago. And I just want to replay it because I really liked it. Whoa. Huh? It's a guy. Mandatory uniform mustache. It's like in the military, you have to get a buzz cut. If you join this organization, you need a mustache. He's got such a rat face.
Yes.
Sorry to wake you, Senator. It's about Origin.
What happened?
There was an uprising. F.E.A.R has taken command of the prototypes.
My God.
My
We can
God.
still resolve this discreetly, but we have to move fast.
Oh, all right, all right. Let me make a few calls.
Rat.
This wacko's name is Paxton
War.
F.E.A.R. He's the key. If we contain him, we contain the situation.
Excuse me?
Fucker's got an appetite.
I think he has an agenda. It's not just recreational. He's getting something out of it.
Why am I getting a
Essential vitamins and
consistent
nutrients?
18
What's his
frames?
story?
Property of Armicam Technology Corporation.
Property of
They're working on a
Armicam.
military contract to develop an army of clones that respond to a psychic commander. Top secret, of course. F.E.A.R is one of the commanders.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. This is why nobody takes us seriously. Military clones?
A full battalion of them. Highly trained and heavily armed.
A battalion? What are we supposed to do against 1,000 super soldiers?
Like I said, we put F.E.A.R down and it's over. Fortunately, the whole point of the program is to give commanders first-hand knowledge of the battlefield without putting them in danger. That means we should be able to corner the bastard without having to wade through all those soldiers.
How do we find him?
Armicam implanted a transmitter in his head. Should lead us right to him.
Yo, Violet!
Assuming it does
Hello!
what it's supposed to. What about you, buddy?
It's a pretty good
Ready to go to
accent.
work?
Is that Canadian?
Putting him in the field? Are you crazy? He just transferred in a week ago.
I can do
You've
it.
seen his training results. His reflexes are totally off the charts. I think he can handle himself.
Oh yeah,
Whatever,
there's
man.
a
It's your call.
slow-mo
Goddamn right it is.
in this.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Let's roll.
Let's roll. I'm gonna have to...
What's the first thing you remember?
Wisconsin. Hold on. Violet, you're getting a shout out once this cutscene is over. It's like So this is like northern
We've tracked
Midwest.
Fettel to an abandoned building just up ahead. No sign of enemy activity on the satellite, but don't take any chances.
Yikes. Alright, we're gonna be playing this game at like 14 FPS if I can't figure this out. Alright. Guys, go check out Violet. Her model is super duper cool. Like, for real. Hi, Sai. Thank you for love, imposter check. Yeah, of course. Also, she recently made affiliate, so let's get her deeper in the hole, huh? How you doing, Sai? Sneaking by at work to say hi. And also, there are some stability mods out there if the game is mean to you. Let's fucking go. Are we gonna troubleshoot the game live? I like this game. I also like Invincible, which I'm watching now. Hi, Balkuzi. Hello, hello. Who else? Who else? Clearly, this game was not optimized for this. Shut the fuck up, CC. It never stops. You've already got some cool stuff on your channel, Violet. Was it you? Okay. Right after saying that, I'm gonna have to ask you a question. Was it you that had already set it up so that when someone redeems pipes, the pipes like fall on top of you and knock you over? Was that you that I saw doing that? That's so fucking good. That's incredible. Yeah, I love your whole look, and you've got some crazy creativity. I love seeing it. Wait, can I change my crosshair? What if, can we make the crosshair super big, and we want it to be blue? Performance. Um. Oi! Hey, why'd you make it so small? What the fuck?
Jankowski, you in position?
Just say the word.
All right, move it up.
That did not improve the frames. It just made everything big. Okay. Situation. F.E.A.R. mission coordinator Rowdy Betters has tracked enemy commander Paxton Fattel to an abandoned building in Auburn District. Hannibal 3 spy satellite in geosynchronous orbit shows no signs of replica soldiers in vicinity. Mission. F.E.A.R. combat operatives will infiltrate target site from 2 separate entry points and attempt to neutralize Fattel. According to Armacam technical advisor, once Fattel is contained, replica soldiers will become inactive and can be rounded up without incident. Investigate area for signs of Paxton Fattel. Edda, can you make yourself twerk? You know, I can't make myself twerk, but that's never really been on my list of things to do. Does this do anything? Why is this game running at 14 frames? Like, I can play this, but this probably isn't fun to watch. Are you guys good? Is this killing anyone yet? I love the 3-bit honestly. Yes, you can. I can tell you how the Mao. Yo, one of you two. Actually, I'm Violet. Violet and also Very. Would one of you two like to teach me Vinyan at some point? While you consider, I am going to investigate how to uncap frame rate on F.E.A.R. You... Your FPS drops because your setup is too powerful, and the GPU and CPU enter power saving mode. Also, hi Kelly! You got me nuggies? McNuggies. You can have the McNuggies. Have you used Henna tool on your model yet? No, what's that? Hi Con. Oh my god, so many fucking people showing up today. Networking in the stream, unsubbed, unfollowed, and reported to the IRS. The IRS will never catch me. Okay. What? Hold on. I'm back. I'm back. That did not take anywhere near an hour, but my pizza's here. Game is not going yet, Con. The frame rate? Apparently, my computer is too good for this game, so the frame rate is locked at 14. What kind of pizza? I got a large pizza with pepperoni and spicy Italian sausage. This guy wants me to open up the NVIDIA control panel. We're gonna test this. We're gonna do a little bit of troubleshooting. I knew this was gonna be jank. I warned you. How did having a good PC cause that? So, Con, technology doesn't like it. It doesn't like being shown up, you know? It's very vain. So when you play an old game that was meant for bad computers on a good computer, it gets kind of fussy. My favorite instance of this was when I watched a Niji Sanji VTuber play Dead Space, the original Dead Space on PC. And before she fixed her settings to like limit FPS and stuff, her game, she couldn't pass through doorways. Program settings, like just doors wouldn't let her walk through them. The program to customize. Add program. I gotta wait for it to load my program list. Yeah. She had to like limit FPS and turn down her monitor's hertz or whatever. Not that one part, Kelly. Because she turned it back off later and it broke again. And anytime she killed an enemy with those settings up high, the second the enemy ragdolled, it would fling itself all over the room. Why is the NVIDIA control panel not responding? Now, I need you to respond! We're here for you, not the game. Oh. I have new people, though. I have to make a good impression.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Attack the fox. I don't have that setting. But thank you, Con. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, add a program. Hurry up. We're burning daylight. Da ba da ba da. Ra da 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 na. La da da. Thank you for the head pat. Move this. I don't know if this is gonna work. How is NVIDIA control panel freezing? Technology. Do you have Logitech keyboard and mouse? If so, unplug them and plug them back in. It's a Logitech issue. Wait. I have a Logitech controller. If I unplug my controller, will it work? Which of these cables is my controller? Here we go. God, I hope that works. No. Also, the FPS indicator is now broke. You know what? It's fine. We can play this game in stop motion. It's a-okay. I'm a gamer. It feels a little bit better. A little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's... That wasn't good. What the fuck? Are you playing it windowed? No, I can't play it windowed. This game doesn't let you... There's no option to not be full screen. Also, my FPS indicator... We are at a incredibly solid 11 FPS right now. This is what it was like in the olden days. Hi, Hitsuki. You are so cute. You are an absolutely precious sweetheart, Hitsuki. Does Alt-Enter go windowed? Nope. Nope. You can't do it. It is obstinate. So it looked like the low frame rate put a delay on breaking that board. Is there gonna be physics glitches because the FPS is too low? That would be really funny. Rat. Okay. Yes. Yes, there will be physics issues because we are playing at this low of a frame rate. Okay. Hold on. We played games like this and we liked it! That's so true. NVIDIA control panel. One more time. I was gonna get myself a slice of pizza. I'm celebrate. Oh yeah, oh dancing. I don't know the words to that song. Wow, they did not cut this all the way. There's just this one really big uncut slice that's the size of like 2.5 slices. So I'm gonna start with the mega piece. I think I can run Killing Floor 2 perfectly, and yet this. It's because this game is old, and it's probably not a very good port, if I had to guess. Huh. Okay. Add program. Do not freeze. Don't freeze. It froze. It was PC first, so the port... This was PC first? This? What if I change the settings in-game to, like, low? What if I put it on, like, minimum settings? Will that somehow unfuck it? Oh, here we go, here we go. Add selected program. Power management mode. Maximum performance. Apply. Will it freeze again? Okay. Did that fix anything? That did not work. What are the new spec? This is not a new PC. Hold on, let me quit game. We're gonna save. This game is old enough that it lets me name my save files. Okay. We're gonna quit. I have set it to prefer maximum performance. Is there anything else I should do? This game is so old, your PC might not be recognizing it as a game and using your internal graphics card. That's possible. That's very possible. And I am getting a new computer. I have the funds for it, but I wanted to wait for Cyber Monday so I could get a big discount and get something good, you know? What if you limit it the other direction? What you mean? Ba-da-ba. Thanks everyone for being patient with me, by the way. La ba la ba la. La 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 la. Okay. Okay. The horror aspect of this game is getting it to run in 2023. Mm-hmm. We are here for the cute... Yeah, okay. The spirit got you. I didn't have to say anything. Whoa! Ah! Ah, guys! Ah! It worked! Whoa! Frames! Oh my god, we're playing games! Let's go! Alright. Perfect. Ooh. Oops.
Hey, bro. What took you so long?
Hey,
Trying
bro.
to find a way around.
Bro. Bro. Hey, bro. Just rendezvous with Jankowski. Alright. We have to meet up with Jankowski. Ugh. Yeah. Gross. Health booster. What do you mean? This is my normal voice. Grr. So who doesn't know what F.E.A.R is? Do you want to... Yeah, you want to go? Go! 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 Go, go! Who knows about Fear? It's an old game. Who knows about it? It's an old game, sir, but it checks out. Up! Just hop the table. What? Gross. Violet's excited. Shymoth's excited. Hello, Ark. Hello, hello, boy. Ah, a person. What?
Why did you bring me here?
That's not supposed to go there.
Why'd you bring me back?
Oh, yikes. Okay. This is good. Control is the slowdown button. But, hey. The keybinds for this are a little weird. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Very generous of the game to give me a health booster before we've really started. Also, I'm like actually turned away from the microphone, so let me know if... Can you guys hear me? Can you hear the game? How is game? So Ark, we are just now starting. We had to troubleshoot it a little bit. I'm familiar with it, but I never played it. I got it when it came out. It ruined Game Street for a while because it was too fun. Fear and Fear 2 are both really excellent. I am currently...
Hold on a second.
Thanks, Jankowski. Bro.
Come on.
Dude.
You ready?
Let's go. I'm ready.
Go!
What? There goes Jankowski.
In this place. I was there.
I was there too. He got fucking Thanos.
Jin, we need you up here.
On my way.
Looks like we're too late, boss. Just leftovers.
The transmitter signal's coming from
His
nearby.
face got eaten.
Gotta be around there somewhere.
I'll wait here for Jin. You
I
take a
actually,
look around.
I've beaten Fear 1 and 2. I don't remember if they ever explain why Fattel is
going.
fucking eating people. I really like the enemy. Yeah, this game is so much fun. The AI
Check
is
the
so
place out or
cool.
what?
Shut up, Jankowski. I'm talking to people. Jeez.
Dude, take a look around.
Dude. I'll do it. I'm in the market for somebody to play Fear 3 with after I finish 1 and 2. Because Fear 3 is co-op, and I desire someone to play it with. I remember something that's coming up, and I hope it doesn't spark me too much. Oh.
The dead man's name was Charles Haberger.
Charles Hamburger.
I am. But are the memories mine or hers? It makes no difference. He deserved to die. They all deserve to die.
Come in. Over. What's going on? I've lost Fettel's signal. Comcast, this is Den Mother. I hope you aren't busy. We've got a situation down at the harbor. What kind of situation? We located those soldiers you were looking for, but we're under orders not to engage until you guys reconnoiter.
Reconnoiter?
Good. I've got 2 birds en route to your position. You should have a visual shortly. We'll be ready.
Okay, now we go back. Fear 3 is so fun, especially co-op. Yo. Whenever I get to Fear 3, I'm gonna be asking around. So, if you enjoy it. I love playing games with people who enjoy them. I have never played it. You want to make the glass even smaller? There you go. Ba-bam. So, mayhaps I will come asking. Alright, we lost a few frames. We actually lost all of our frames. Is it actually... Does it get pissed off when I tab out? Is that what it is? Hold on. Let's try this. Save first. Because we're back at 11 frames. It doesn't look as bad, but we're gonna quit. We're gonna boot it back up. I absolutely adore playing games with people who love them. That's what I did with Last Con and Dark Souls 2. I did not ask for you, Google Chrome. Winter Shadow, thank you for the head pat. There's more people that like Dark Souls 2 like me. Cece, my friend, GlassCon, that is his favorite Souls game. Okay, we got our frames back. I think it's throwing a fit whenever I tab out. So, one of two things is gonna happen. Actually, Kelly's gonna be here. Kelly will be able to... Probably be able to help me out. Because apparently I can't tab out of this game.
What do you think of the new point, man? Hey, back already? See anything?
Fuck, they were gonna talk
Got
about
going on
me.
up there? Our day's just getting started.
You boys run along. I'll be busy here for a while.
They were gonna gossip about me. I missed my chance to eavesdrop.
Come on, make a push. I've tried to forget. I've tried so hard to forget.
These men are from F.E.A.R. They're special attachments to our unit for the duration of this op. They will be on point. Their mission is to assess the nature of the threat. Our job is to keep them alive. Do not engage the enemy. Remember that we are not dealing with ordinary bad guys. Team 1 will move in from the southwest. Team 2 will approach from the north. Once our recon is complete, we'll rendezvous and wait for further orders. Okay, let's saddle up.
Good plan, boss. Action Patel managed to elude F.E.A.R. operatives in Auburn, and his tracking signal was subsequently lost. Body of unidentified male was discovered at the site. Hannibal 3 spy slider has photographed sizable replica force in vicinity of South River wastewater treatment plant. F.E.A.R. combat operatives will attach to responding Special Forces Operation Detachment Delta troops to reconnoiter the area for the purposes of recommending military response. Teams should not engage the enemy unless fired upon. F.E.A.R. technical officer Jin Sun-kwon is remaining in Auburn to conduct forensic investigation. Helicopters! We're sitting at 25 frames right now. Are the frames decaying the longer I play the game? That'd be really funny. I can play the game at 25 frames. 14 frames would have been a bit rough. But I can play at 25.
We're on the ground. Copy that.
Yeah, I can manage this. How about you guys? How do you guys feel? You're part of this with me. It's like a tabletop campaign, where it's like, the DM is a player too,
You're on point. See if you can get
but
this gate open.
I'm doing that in reverse.
Send one of my
I'm being like, the
boys.
viewers are part of the stream too. Excuse me. If you guys are having fun, I'm having fun. Reflex booster. I don't think I can do any, like, physics nonsense, can I? I do not remember specifically. Oh, here. Stairs. It is fine, because Ed, Q, shut up. You calling us the DM? No. It's like an analogy and stuff, you know? Hey, Edda. Hi, Kelly. You ready, Kelly? I'm the... Vega, you are provably not the DM. I am the DM. Hold on. Let me contact Kelly. Kelly's gonna sit in with me for today. This is gonna be really interesting.
I knew I did the right thing calling out sick today.
Hi, Kelly.
Hello.
Okay, so Kelly, this is gonna be weird. If it doesn't like me tabbing out, it's gonna get really awkward to boot the game and share screen with you. So this will be exciting. Okay, so Kelly, do you know F.E.A.R?
Hello. What?
Do you know F.E.A.R?
I have seen people play it. I remember the game coming out.
Yeah, my frame's fucked again.
Oh.
That's okay.
Roll for initiative. Do you have a roll command on your bot?
No.
Why?
There's actually... What do you mean, why?
Okay.
There's I don't know if you can see it on the Discord. There's a D&D channel where we played Stars Without Number.
Oh. Well, I can roll on this website.
Okay.
Let's see.
So this is really good.
6.
This is really good that we have Kelly here. Because, yeah, tabbing out crushes my frames. So...
Oh no.
I'm gonna open the game back up. And from that moment on, I am going to be unable to tab out to shout people out and stuff.
Don't worry, I can do it. Art can too.
Art can too. That sounds like a name for like a children's book. Art can too.
Can't believe I rolled a 6 for initiative. This sucks.
What die did you roll?
A 20 or 1d20.
I'm gonna try. We're gonna hope that I'm not in game yet. Hopefully this doesn't wreck the frames. Me tabbing out to share it with you.
Oh, let's see. Sharing their screen.
It would be interesting if sharing my screen with you made the game run better. Alright, we got frames. We got 55 frames. 48, 50, 46.
Oh, it works.
Okay.
Good job. Head on back.
It crunches sometimes, but it's mostly smooth.
How do you think I feel?
What the hell is that?
Crunchy?
Yeah.
I have an
Uh-oh.
idea. I'm gonna pop chat out
You can hear me.
so I can watch your stream and chat.
I need to get to Jankowski. Uh-oh. Everybody's dead.
Oh no. Pop out chat. There we go.
Was this
Oh,
the
it's,
first?
It's what's her name?
It's Alma.
Alma.
Was this the first game to have super spooky small girl horror?
That's a good question. I don't know, actually.
Situation status unknown. Both teams have gone silent, and F.E.A.R team's life sign monitors are offline. Interference is preventing satellite reconnaissance. Mission: surviving operatives should attempt to rendezvous and exfiltrate mission area until reinforcements arrive.
Actually, I would expect like Resident Evil would have done it first, but I can't think of anything specifically.
I don't think Resident Evil had like Resident Evil was always big on huge monsters. They didn't really do little girls.
Yeah. Oh, actually, Silent Hill. I don't know if that counts, but you're going after your missing daughter in the first game.
Good
and
night,
she leads
Cece.
you to spooky things. Oh, good night.
All civilians have been neutralized. Echo 0, report. Echo 0, roger. Hold position and intercept hostile forces.
All civilians have been neutralized.
Oh, the stream ended and then started on Discord. That's kind of weird.
Shoot him in the leg. Shoot him in the leg.
Leg meta.
Destroy his hips.
Chat GPC says it's Fatal Frame 2001. Oh yeah, maybe.
I could see
That
Fatal
sounded
Frame doing
crunchy. It's probably my Wi-Fi.
it. You sound fine to me. Unless I have bad fucking standards, which is possible.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Have you seen? I saw a meme the other day that probably everyone on the internet has seen before me, but it was like, the image said, would you do it? And it's like, you turn into a crab, but you can only answer questions vaguely, and it's just a picture of a crab with the caption, perhaps.
Good. Oh, you know what? You know how you said if this game doesn't work out, we could play Power Wash or something?
Yeah.
We could play Crab Champions instead.
We could play Crab Champions. Well, maybe.
Well, yeah, but F.E.A.R comes first.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Da, da, da.
I suppose.
Supposedly.
Allegedly.
Open door. Give medkit. These are gonna be important. This is an older game, so health is really scarce sometimes. We're gonna save. Is saving ruin my frames? It doesn't help them. I wonder why. It actually... So genuinely, it actually seems like when I first start the game, the frames are perfect, and then they decay over time.
Maybe there's like a memory leak or something. Ark is indeed the cutest wolf in the room.
How would I fix that?
But isn't Ark the only wolf in the room?
Is Ark the only wolf in the room? Woof woof.
Any other wolves in chat right now?
Who's woofing around and not saying anything?
That's a good question. There's more foxes. And more bunnies.
There are foxes. There's foxes and there's bunnies. You're lucky I can behave myself around rabbits.
Oh, Corpse Party 96. Okay. Had I maybe the first spooky little girl.
Echo 0 is responding. Command, this is Echo 7. Should we investigate? Negative. I'll dispatch a search team.
Meanwhile, there's some horror game from 1986 on the ZX Spectrum that nobody's ever heard of that probably has a spooky little girl in it.
The ZX Spectrum?
Yeah. You know the ZX Spectrum, right?
No.
Oh. Well, it was an old like, European
Oh,
computer.
oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Yikes.
You broke his butt. What are you doing?
Is this a burst fire weapon? Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough.
Ooh.
Oh dear. These
Slow-mo can help you out of challenging situations.
These frames. The frames. Hold on.
It's weird. Usually low FPS means you can be better at the game.
Alright, we're gonna quit. Kelly, we're gonna run an experiment. I might just need you to watch the stream.
That's fine, honestly. I can watch with a couple seconds of delay. And no sound.
And no sound. That's actually terrible. I can't ask you to do that. Hold on.
Yeah, because, like, hearing myself, like, 2 seconds after I say something is kind of weird.
Okay. Here we go.
Feedback issues.
Very missed the fox.
Dude, the fox is so elusive. I definitely have caught it several times and it doesn't register.
You definitely haven't.
You definitely, are a little shit.
It has 8 to 10 seconds of delay. That's plenty of time for y'all.
I did catch the 111th fox. Ooh.
Runa has caught the fox like every time she's tried.
Maybe, maybe have it on your clipboard and then just paste it in when you see the fox. I've actually done that a couple times. Why do these guys have like football armor?
Because it's cool.
They have like big pauldrons.
But they're a lot like a frat house.
How is it like a frat house?
Because they're just wearing like football gear. It's like to be part of the psychic clone army. You know what? Maybe we can Maybe we can make this work if I abuse the slow-mo.
Hold on now.
What?
Hold on now, you're going a little too fast there, buddy.
Hold on there, bucko. Now wait just a second there, little buddy.
I don't know if you realized what you just said.
What did I say?
You said, maybe we can, and then you paused and then said, fuck.
Ellie, you're so dumb.
You're the one who said it, not me.
You know.
That's why I was saying hold your horses.
Did you just throw a grenade at me? I'm trying to save these medkits because the game is hard.
Well, heck.
Hecko. This is like Nelly always says, Hecko Gecko. I don't think she's ever said that around any of you. I'm going to the store and buying some fox traps? Fuck you, Vega, what the hell? I'll just say that in here. Whoa.
What does a fox trap look like?
Sugar.
Sugar?
Hello. How you doing? Oh, you didn't die? What the fuck?
Oh my gosh.
What the yikes? Okay.
Damn. It's only like noon my time. I cannot stop.
Kelly will actually cease to be if she can't be horny.
It's true. I don't know what I would do with myself otherwise.
But
Wait, you're doing that whole section over again?
Yep.
Hit him in the butt.
Find him? That's a little presumptuous of you.
Wow. I can't believe these highly trained mil-spec operators just misgendered you.
Bitches get up.
I like that little crouch lean he did there.
Yeah, that's what I would be doing if I had better keybinds. Lorano, I didn't think about that. Lorano, I cannot. I'm sorry. I can't tab out of this game or else it'll take me down to 14 frames.
Do you want me to, like, disable some of the, redeems?
Would you please?
Okay. Let me, figure out how to do that again. Where's mod view? There it is. I'm all right.
You know what, kid? You're alright. Will you please make it a bit easier to tell when you're dead?
Oh my gosh.
Let's be fair, they're mindless psychically controlled clones.
Okay, let's see here. Head pat, disable.
No, head pat is fine. I don't have to do anything for a head pat.
Oh wait, head pat is fine. Be my rubber duck.
That should already be off.
Only. It's not even. Yeah, nobody's done it. What was that anyway?
That's for Rainy Fox when I do coding streams.
Oh.
It should say Rainy Fox only.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Flower decoration. Mirror Fox probably, yeah.
Yes, Mirror Fox, because that would require me to change some
shades
stuff.
Outfit swap. Is toggle jacket automatic or no? Actually, no, that's not even enabled. Never mind. Head pat U.
Head pat U should be fine. Did I lose health from that? It was Silver to have StreamerBot do this stuff automatically. Can it be done automatically with VC Face? Would I need, like, Vinyan or something?
I think a lot of problems would be solved with Vinyan.
Like,
and it's one of those things where I've been meaning to set it up for like a year, probably. And I just never did.
Oh my god. Body thing's supposed to go that way.
But you know, since I have now a 3D weekend, maybe I can use this extra time to set up Vinyan. Narrator, she did not do that.
So okay, Violet, is it possible with Vinyan to like you do a redeem to change outfits and it changes my actual model automatically? I knew you weren't dead.
Oh, yeah, Very just answered that.
With 5 models, Vinyan can automate if someone redeems model, it switches automatically. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, it's super robust. It can do a lot of things.
So okay, here's the problem. Well, here's a problem. If I do something like color change, you have to say which color you want. But what I could do that, I could make it so that when you type in the color, I have buttons on my Stream Deck that I just touch and just pick whichever button will activate that color.
Oh, yeah, you should be able to do that.
There's a medkit in there and I want it. We're back to press G to throw a grenade. Grenades detonate on impact with a live target. That's exactly what I want them to do, baby.
Yeah, it like I was looking at it and like playing around with it, and it seems like almost like a full programming suite. Almost like you can just program stuff for
Whoa!
it.
It can parse command text.
Nice.
Let's go. That's awesome. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. Stop it.
Shit.
Shit.
You know, this bullet time stuff reminds me. So, like back in the old days of the 2000s, which feels like 10 years ago to me.
It was. Kelly. The 2000s were 20 years ago.
Stop it. But you know, anyway. So, you know, I realized recently I've never played Max Payne.
Whoa.
And that's where the bullet time stuff comes from. Like, everyone wanted to be like Max Payne, which is why, like, this and a couple other games have bullet time.
You know what I really appreciate? Games with satisfying pistols.
Right?
No! Bun! Bun, I'm so sorry, no! I'm sorry!
Struck with Father Time's backhand when you joined 20 years ago.
Bun, I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Bun. How are you? Oh, my friend.
Hey, what's that magazine over there?
Huh?
What's that magazine on the desk?
Long Shot. Longshoreman Digest.
He really does look like a longshoreman.
You do. Okay.
You ever met a short shoreman?
No. I'm good.
Wait, what's going on with that keyboard? Holy crap.
Can somebody shout out Bun for me, please? Very asks Kelly, do you like node systems? I like node systems.
Where's the nodes? Node systems? Is that like the big modular boxes that you connect stuff like
Yes.
with? I have some experience with that. There was a music software called Buzz Machines that was, well, it was never popular, but it was, you know, it was a thing people used like 20-something years ago. Shit, some insane people probably still use it.
I think.
But it had this like modular, like virtual modular synth thing you could do, and you could, you know, set oscillators, LFOs, effects, etc., and just draw lines between them.
I think we might have to do it so that every like 20 or 30 minutes I reset the game, because I'm definitely the frames have decayed such that now it is sitting at an incredibly stable 11 FPS.
Jesus.
What else was I gonna say? Yeah, Very and Violet. My two Vinyan experts in the chat. I would be grateful for your wisdom at a later date. I don't give a fuck about your voicemail. That's not what I'm here for.
You probably need to listen to it to progress.
I don't. They're all optional. Also, if this were Dark Souls, there would be a guy here with a message that says "thrust finger butthole."
So you can just skip the voicemails, huh?
Yeah. Fuck them.
That's funny. There's a scene in the first Deus Ex game.
Cece, go to bed!
Oh, Cece. Good night.
Cece, I'll fuck you up, girl.
Oh.
Get some sleep.
Very redeemed fox get fit?
Very why? Very why? Just to suffer? I actually owe Kanji one also.
Oh good, you can do a double ring fit stream.
A double ring fit stream? How would that fucking... Am I just fucking... Am I dual wielding the ring fits?
Yeah, you get two rings.
Amazing.
And then you
test
like
ahead.
then you fight like what's her name? From Soul Calibur.
What the hell are you talking about, Kelly?
Wasn't there a girl in Soul Calibur that had like dual ring weapons? There was the one that had one big ring, Tira, I think. But I swear there was one with two.
Yeah, that I fell there because of the frames.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Wait, what's that soda?
Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset in a couple minutes. This is unplayable.
What does that soda machine say?
Fizzy Hollow.
Hollow, and then Diet what?
Diet Squish.
Diet Squish. I love it.
Hi, Vanny. Welcome in. We should do a class with Kelly and Etta.
Oh yes, please teach us both.
Teach me, senpai.
Onegai sensei.
I will definitely call you sensei if you want. Thank you for the head pat.
It was only Tira? Interesting. I remember there was this one, maybe it wasn't Soul Calibur then, but there was a fighting game character that had like 2 rings that she used.
That narrows it down. A fighting game character.
Oh yeah, it just opened right back up.
Okay, we got this.
Save.
Sorry, y'all. I think we will be having to fucking turn off and restart the game.
Every 10 minutes?
Not every 10 minutes. That's fucked up. Like, every, 20 to 30.
Okay.
I mean, it's still not optimal, but...
Yeah, I'll be right back. I have to visit the little stalker's room, so I'll be right back.
Shut up, you dork. The first maybe when I played Subnautica at 14 FPS. Yeah, this is a spicy 11 FPS arc. What? Stream F.E.A.R. to Cali. Open game. Okay, now it's not showing up on stream. There it is. Okay. There we go. We're making it work. Look at how crisp this is right now. We are going to lose all of this. Like, really soon. Body armor. Actually, I remember the dual pistols in this being really good. No need for that. Yeah, guys, check the upper floor. What y'all got for me? Assault rifle. Yum, 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 yum. Good bullets, good bullets. Damn, look at those reflect. Oh my god. My feet! I can see my feet in this game. Best game. That is so incredibly satisfying, to be quite honest. Excuse me. Bun, calm down. Bun, how are you doing today? Did you sleep well? Ow. It's just like Counter-Strike. You're more... Woo! Oh my god! That guy, like, actually started breakdancing. Okay. Albert Crush Comps Week had lighter comps, thankfully. Let's go. Did you guys know that Bun is an amazing artist and you should follow him? We've dropped back to 20 frames. What?
Someone there.
Oh, I didn't know that your foot's supposed to point that direction. No! Door shut. Hold on, I have an idea, guys. Yeah.
Oh.
Callie, the Phantom is immune to damage. That's a lot of bodies.
Is someone there?
Hold on.
Is someone there?
I have to loot. Health booster!
Nice.
An extra 10 health is pretty alright. I've been following Bun since before the aesthetically Ari arc. I think back when I was Ari Susaros. Let's fucking go. Y'all should follow Bun.
Ooh, son of a bun?
Yeah, that son of a bun. I keep remembering just random Russian Badger moments. This, if you fucking... There was one video where they just did a lot of really cliche, like, movie quotes, and I just remember my favorite was like, "You son of a bitch, I'm in."
Oh yeah, that's quoted, like, all the time.
It's so good. Oh, are you ready for spooky times?
Me?
Sorry, spoilers. Ready for spooky times?
Yes.
Alma, no! Alma, no! Wah!
That wasn't spooky at all.
Don't lie.
Just,
you were so frightened.
That was just cool little girl doesn't look at explosions.
You were so frightened, and it's okay. I'm here for you.
I just pooped my pants.
Armaros VT, hello!
Welcome in, Armaros.
How are you doing? This is a good game.
It is.
It would be a better game. It's not the game's fault. It would be a better game if it didn't keep dropping me down to 15 frames every 30 minutes.
He doesn't appear to be injured, although I don't know how he survived.
Because I'm a boss.
I'm reading Fettel's transmitter near that position. We gotta take that fucker out, fast. Jet, keep looking for Jankowski. I'm still reading his life signs.
PC port is cheeks.
crazy.
He can take care of
I
himself.
actually...
Now move.
So, we talked about this earlier, Amaros. Apparently this was a PC game that got ported to consoles.
Yeah. I mean, most FPS games are, with a few like notable exceptions, but there was a couple. I think the main victims of like the 2000s console-itis was like the Call of Duty games.
Ah.
Something big is going on. No shit. My people are right in the middle of it. I hear you. I wish I was calling the shots. Is it the same bad guys? Looks that way.
Did you know, Kelly?
Bad guys.
Elmer,
This ain't a covert op anymore.
I guess this ain't a covert app anymore, eh?
I'm a notable exception? Okay.
This ain't a covert app anymore. I should learn how to do like a Canadian Wisconsin accent.
Oh wait, you get dual pistols in this game?
Yeah.
Damn. It really is. They really are trying to be like Max Payne.
When did this game come out?
2007, I think. Because I remember it coming out and being popular around the same time as the first Stalker game.
It might just be me having no concept of standards or anything. This game looks a little dated for 2007.
I don't know. This looked pretty good back then.
Wasn't Dead Space also around then?
Shit, maybe.
Shit, man, maybe. I don't know.
Shit, I think these were all like 360 games, right? Wasn't this on the 360?
How dare you? How
What?
dare you invoke the name of Xbox in this house?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this a Sony household?
No, it is not an Xbox household.
Oh, okay.
Anything that's not Xbox.
What's wrong with Xbox?
Oh, nothing. I don't really have anything
Oh,
specific
shit.
against,
I choked on my teeth. Oh, Jesus.
You choked on your teeth?
No, my tea.
Okay.
I have a big jug of that Oi Ocha stuff.
I don't have anything against, like, the original Xbox was probably fine. Xbox 360 was okay. It was kind of, obstructive. And I didn't like how you had to pay for online. But it was whatever.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Xbox One can fucking die in a fiery hole.
Well, that's the neat part. It does.
And what is the new one? The Xbox One Series X or something?
Xbox Series X and S.
The name just keeps getting dumber.
Yeah, I think honestly they gave up and are just like, so many Xbox games just work on PC now. You don't need an Xbox.
No, they've given up on, like, strictly gaming enterprises, I think. They're literally not even trying anymore with the new Xboxes.
Yeah, it should have been called the Xbox 720.
I do not know how they could have shot themselves in the foot harder with the release of that console. What?
Yeah, like the first Xbox I think was a huge deal. In my I think that was a good console.
Well, it certainly was a huge deal.
It was huge. Huge.
Huge.
Xbox huge.
It were Lorg.
I loved all the photoshops from back then.
Yikes.
About all the Xbox memes,
Here,
like
please.
where one was being carried by a barge. Xbox 2048.
Yeah. There's a medkit down there, and I want it.
Well,
Going
go
in.
get it.
Thanks to you, buddy. God, this is These are some tasty frames. Oh, boy. Ooh, put these in your cereal bowl. Instead of the cereal.
How come they're always facing away from you when you enter a room?
Because they're polite.
Oh, okay.
This isn't fucking Call of Duty. This isn't every time I round a corner, there's somebody who was waiting for me for the last minute and a half. These guys...
He's been standing there for like 3 hours waiting for you.
Maybe he was. Oh, hi!
Oh, yeah! He's like, hey guys, what's going on in this room? That peak is so good.
That was so fucking funny. That could be a GIF. I'm just like, oh, hey there.
Someone clip that.
Please, someone clip that.
That's a good clip. It's also a good micro Deta moment.
Just poke his fucking head out. He pokey that head out. Thank you for your assault rifle ammo, nerds. You only have like 20 bullets each. That's bunk. They should equip their soldiers better so that I can pick up their shit.
Right?
If their soldiers are ill-equipped, Kelly, how am I supposed to loot them?
Exactly.
God, I hope Tier 2 runs better.
It probably does, honestly.
Oh, you don't? Reloading.
I can't get over their football armor. It's so good.
It's so funny.
Thank you very.
Thank you very.
You know what else someone should do? Is, what was that thing that you have? I gotta go back to your main page. How do I exit mod view again? Review recent raids. There's the new notification on mod view. It's like, oh damn, you got a ton of raids last night. What the hell?
I got 6 raids last night. It was awesome.
That was ridiculous.
It was so nice. It was so nice because I was like stressed and brain fogged like hell. We just had a fuck ton of people come by.
I know most of these people. I don't know who this Fubuki Shinko is though.
Fubuki's cool. Everyone should follow Fubuki Shinko.
I was the first one that night, it looks like. And then Bun was there too.
You came by, Bun came by, Eason and Sus, and then it was, don't tell me, Kon.
Kitsune.
Yeah. And then... It's cool, very. I actually don't know if Dubers knows Fubuki. I encountered Fubuki because I follow her on Twitter.
Oh, I found the thing. Okay, I went back to your channel page to see what it was called. So, I need chat to scroll down and look at the About section, and then you see that button that says Send Food? Click on that.
Did you say send food?
Yeah!
Kelly,
click
no!
on the Send Food thing.
Kelly, no! I ordered a pizza!
Well, order more.
Do not buy me food right now.
You can have 2 pizzas.
This is the one time. Do not order me food.
We have to get the fox fat.
No, I have to do 2 to get bit streams.
Yeah, so you can have a little bit of extra. It's okay.
It's not how this works.
You can also just like fridge it. Have leftovers. I guess in lieu of spending money on food, just give Ed $20.
They can't hear you over the gunshots.
I said
they can't hear you over the gunshots. Oh, I thought that was like
Why
his
would you
eye
put
that popped
fresh
out or
food in the
something.
fridge? Well, it doesn't have to be hot. You could order like cold cuts or something.
Yeah, you could absolutely just like get me old food.
No, not old cuts, cold cuts.
I know what I said. Why'd you have a pistol,
Anyway.
dog?
Think of creative ways to spoil a fox. Yes, Ark is right.
Shush. Shush. Is this the right way? No, it isn't. I
No.
pointed myself away, turned to shush you, and I guess I got lost while doing that.
You turned to shush me in the game. Incredible.
What?
Oh, it worked.
Yay.
It worked that
Very.
time. Nice.
I heard you needed a 20. Very. I super appreciate you, dog. You don't have to give me money, but I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 420. Wait.
Now someone needs to give Etta $69
That
to
wasn't
complete the meme.
That wasn't 20. Wait, were you trying to give me $20?
Okay, but accidentally giving him 420 is hilarious.
Hiss. I will say, one thing that this game didn't do great, that I specifically remember, I got lost in this game a lot. It does not have the Valve touch of being able to perfectly and easily point you to where to go.
You say that, but I got lost a little bit in Half-Life 2, which I'm streaming right now. Oh. Well, Very just completed the $20.
Thank you, Very. I really, really appreciate that. Okay, here's the rest. Oh, shit! Very, you're a super sweet person. Thank you, thank you.
They are. They are precious.
Oh, shit!
That's $21. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez.
Oh my god.
That was so that was comedic timing perfectly.
Oh shit. I think I blew his gun away.
You blew his entire existence away. There's nothing left except a stain.
His arm is over here somewhere. Yeah. Oops.
What's 9 plus 10? 4? Oh, okay.
Oh, this is where I came from.
Oh, you know what I get lost in sometimes is I was playing more Starfield, and some of those installations and mines and stuff are actually pretty confusing. But thankfully they have like a here's the arrow in which here's a directional arrow,
You know what, Kelly?
But sometimes I forget that's there.
You know how you can
and also
know?
sometimes it's like it doesn't work.
You know how you can tell that Kelly plays a lot of Stalker?
How's that?
It's because Kelly calls it an installation instead of a building.
Well, they're installations.
Is it a building?
Well, no, not all the time.
Oh.
Sometimes they're just holes in the ground with like a little tent.
A tent is a building.
If you insist. Rissy, hello.
Hello, Rissy. Hi, honey.
Oh, I have to say it too. Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Certain laptops contain useful information.
do it
I
like-
disagree.
Oh. I have to do. I can't do it like Suise though.
The data's uploading now.
Her high honey was perfect.
Interesting. I found a wastewater analysis summary addressed to an ARMACAM review committee. According to the abstract,
Giving a shout out to Reese here,
contamination coming from upstream.
because she's worth it.
Can't imagine why ARMACAM would be interested unless they're responsible.
And yeah, I literally have stalker brain. Instead of thoughts, there is like artifacts.
Hello, Flames. Welcome in.
Second-handed by the high honey.
I guess second-handed by the high honey. Bun, was that effective on you? Bun would never redeem that himself. No, no, no. Alright. Yeah, it's it must be like a memory leak or something. We are now at a solid 8 FPS.
Oh, it keeps going down.
It
See how
keeps
far
going down.
down you can get it.
Okay.
Then it's like having bullet time all the time.
No, it's not. The enemy logic doesn't slow down because the FPS is low. Oh my god.
The FPS right now is the one going, shit. And then exploding like that one guy.
If someone clipped that too.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh, someone did get a good clip when I was playing Half-Life. There was this one segment. So of course it's Half-Life. So this is a fight. I think I'll shut up for a bit. Oh,
nice throw, idiot.
Did he blow himself up? Oh, never mind. You have 69 armor right now.
Nice. This is actually unplayable. Oh my god.
This is great. You should probably restart and redo this segment.
I've got 10 medkits. I don't really need to restart the segment. It's just... like, I can take damage for days. I just would like to be able to kill the enemy.
The frame rate is nauseating. Oh no. The shades are so tiny.
If somebody in chat wants to do me an honest flavor, and yeah, flavor. You want to do me an honest flavor and look up for me how other people have made this not happen? I would super duper appreciate it.
I bet there's like a fan-made patch or something that fixes the game.
When Sai came in earlier, he did mention like mods or something. Hold on, we gotta... because it's probably not fun for you guys for me to quit the game every 20 minutes.
Because I know with the first Stalker game, it either works or it doesn't, and then there's a mod that like modernizes it so it doesn't like crash all the time.
Kelly, I swear to God.
What?
Now that I'm out of the game, I feel like I'm looking at my cursor move around the screen, and it feels like I'm observing reality in fast motion.
Whoa.
This is so weird. Don't play games at 8 FPS. Don't do it. It fucks up your vision.
Yeah, I noticed I think if I ever get like a high refresh rate monitor, like one of the 120 hertz ones, I'm probably gonna feel really weird for a bit because I'm used to things being at 60 all the time. But then I also, when I play games, they're, you know, it's very common to have them be like 30 to 40.
Mm. Mm.
At least that was true for me when I had my 970.
This is so weird. I feel like I'm seeing color for the first time.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so sincerely just like watching my mouse move around the screen. Like, that's so smooth. Life is beautiful. Thanks for Steven. Oh, Racy sent me something.
Oh, you're getting DMs from Reese? Oh, I see how it is.
Racy slid into my DMs.
Everyone's in your DMs. I'm in your DMs right now.
Everyone's in my DMs. Okay.
There looks to be a fix for it on Steam Community. Ooh.
Direct input FPS fix.
Oh, I figured it was a DirectX thing, yeah.
Okay. Download file. Alright, guys. Quick siesta.
Siesta?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know that's also a thing they do in Greece. I don't know enough about, like... Is this how it works in, like, Mexico? Where, in Greece, it is very common in the middle of the day for people to just, like, close their shop and take a nap. Like, when I visited Greece, the town that the matriarch lives in is very small. And most of the shops on the street are, like, independently owned. And it would be very common if you went out at, like, 2 or 3 p.m., like, around lunchtime, like, all the shops are just closed. And I
Just
asked,
having
and
a
they were
little
like,
afternoon nap.
yeah, they're taking a nap. That's just a cultural thing.
Yeah, you know, I feel like that. I wonder if that's a thing with like smaller communities, like a little village. You know, they don't need to work that hard.
Don't you know?
They just need to work enough to, like, you know, take care of themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a funny idea.
Oh, I love
So
funny
you know how
ideas.
you have your tiny shades on right now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna redeem another one.
Okay.
Where is it? And then just put them on both of your eyes. Oh, the redeem is unavailable. I'm just gonna tell you to do it.
No. What the fuck?
just just put one set of shades for each of your eyes.
No.
I think that's funny.
No.
Why not?
No, you maniac. No.
Do it.
That's not what shades are for.
I just want to see what it looks like.
I no. Put on one. God, you weirdo.
It is, and it sucks ass. Convenience is non-existent a lot of the time. As someone who lives in a tiny place. Oh.
This looks terrible. Your idea was bad.
Well, you're supposed to have two on there.
Here. Tiny spectacles.
Though the tiny shades on the nose is cute though.
You're cute.
Wow. You can't just say that.
Of course I can.
Out of nowhere.
I'm chromatic fucking Etta.
Oh.
I saved it
okay.
to a location and immediately forgot where I saved it.
Downloads folder?
dinput8.dll.
Oh, is it a DirectX 8 game?
Probably.
I think it is.
I can't tell you enough how little I know what that means.
Well, it's just like it's a graphics API that Microsoft made. Wait, you should know this.
I should know a lot of things.
How are you making a game and you don't know what DirectX is?
Well, I never said I was competent.
Are you using OpenGL?
Kelly, don't make me answer questions live.
Or just software rendering?
Stop exposing me.
How do I know these things and you don't? I'm not a programmer.
Just shut up, Kelly.
Okay.
Okay, extract to the folder containing the executable. That's this one.
Are you using the latest blockchain technology? What does it even do? What the fuck is a blockchain?
Isn't that like NFTs?
Well, that's part of it.
Okay.
Those are supposed to be art that you can verify is yours using the blockchain, but like, what the fuck is the blockchain?
Sounds like a scam.
I've never. I guess it's something you put your bitcoins in or something.
Hi, Vanny.
Hi, Vanny. But yeah, like, every time I've asked like a crypto person what the fuck any of their stuff is, I just get this big long word salad, and it doesn't make any sense.
Well, you know what it is. I'm not about to say that this is what everyone does, because there must be someone who knows how it works, otherwise it wouldn't work. But for a ton of people who bought into this, they're just regurgitating buzzwords that they heard about it. So that's why it doesn't make sense, is because they're just giving you nouns that they don't fully understand.
It's all based on the whole, like, it'll change the world, and then I'm like, yeah, but what is it?
That looks smooth as fuck.
Ooh, that's 60 FPS right there.
That's 60 FPS, baby.
We're gaming now.
Yeah. I know I don't fucking understand any of it. I'm not going to be so bold as to say everyone who talks about it is bullshitting, because that's impossible, because otherwise it wouldn't work at all. But
yeah,
definitely most people...
Ledger. Oh, okay.
Oh. Definitely most people who use it don't know how it works. 100%.
Oh, yeah. My wallet was hacked. All my monkeys gone.
All my monkeys.
All my apes gone.
It's part of the Skibbity Toilet Ohio Rizzlers.
The fuck is... Wow, that makes about as much sense as NFTs.
Ellie, do you know what Riz is?
Yeah, it's charisma.
There you go. Out of you.
Now, Edda, what's Ohio?
Some kind of food.
Yeah, it means good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Born and raised in Gozaimasu, Ohio.
In Gozaimasu, shut the fuck up.
Riz is a word now in the dictionary. Yeah.
In what dictionary? That's important. There's many dictionaries.
Urban Dictionary.
Good morning.
Which I have to use more and more as I get older.
It's true. Kelly, I'm right there with you. I think it was Echo. Echo, I'm calling you out, you goddamn Zoomer. I told Echo that I looked up a term on Urban Dictionary. She was like, what the fuck? You use Urban Dictionary? I was like, of course I do. Why wouldn't I? What do the kids use nowadays? What's cool? I'm sorry.
They just absorb the word organically over Fortnite.
Oh shit. That water?
Was that Alma?
Alma.
Alma?
What?
Alma nuts?
Runa, thank you for the head pat. Can someone exclamation box?
Yeah. Oh, the water is red. How spooky.
Whoa. Oh, a skeleton hopped out at me. Very spooky. Quit making me feel young. I don't want to feel old.
Jen, any word on Jankowski?
No, but I found
Phantom? What the heck?
ID without lab work.
It can't be.
Phantom
Light
tax?
signs are a little unusual.
Phantom
but he's
tax?
What
definitely
is
alive.
phantom tax?
He's gotta be around there somewhere.
I'll keep looking.
Yo, Shymoth got that Runa Pat? I think that's at least tier 2, right?
Oh, I got the dancing fox.
There you go. I don't think I'm that old, honestly.
You're a babby.
I accidentally... It wasn't like... I'm not that not chuffed. I'm not that concerned if people know. I don't normally bring it up just because reasons. But I don't think I'm that old.
Uh-oh,
Hello.
somebody's shadow on the wall.
Smack that ass. Okay, shit. In my other TTRPG Discord, I have a role called Boomer Squad. Are you the captain of the Boomer Squad?
She's afraid of you.
Oh, shit.
Dude, look at those
Did you-
graphics.
Kelly, did you see in my server when I was playing that the D&D beat 'em up with Moose, Sus, and Isan?
D&D beat 'em up? Was it Odin Sphere?
It was like Champions of Mystara. No, it was a genuine
Oh,
D&D
okay.
game.
Well, that is a D&D game, isn't it?
Odin Sphere?
Yeah.
That doesn't
kinda
sound like a D&D game.
Actually, no. Maybe I'm thinking of Dragon's Crown.
You're,
Same
you're
developer.
probably thinking of Dragon's Crown.
That was a fun game.
D&D doesn't usually pull from Norse mythology too heavily.
But I do know that there's like been several D&D brawler games throughout history. I think there was one on like the Genesis.
Well, I was gonna say, also the FPS is not dropping, so I think we fixed it.
Wait, what was the file you
That's-
dropped in the folder? Was it was D input
Yeah,
DLL?
D input 8.
So it was a direct input error, probably because it's too old. They deprecated a couple things from DirectX, but they just don't use anymore because it's not needed. What made me really sad was I have this game.
Ellie.
Huh?
Fuck, now I forgot. God damn it, Kelly. I've been trying to fucking say something about the game. About when it was about when I played the beat 'em up.
Yes.
When I played that with those three, I will say, at Eason's prompting, I was like, I'm about to play a super old D&D game with some decrepit, cobwebbed old fogies. And Moose came the next day and was like, did you call me a decrepit, cobwebbed old fogey?
Oh my god. I would, if you called me that, I would initially be upset and then be like, oh, actually, you're right.
I think I tried to go so extra with it that it's like, I can't even be mad. That's just ridiculously extra.
I was actually talking about this earlier on another server, where, actually, it was
ASCL.
Cider House, because a lot of us are really old, you know? Like, we're all in our late 30s. And one of the new people was like, is that really that old? And I'm like, well, they're playing my childhood music on the classic rock station now, so I think that makes it official.
I tried going so extra that it would be like the old version of someone calling me a blind fetus. It'd be like, Edo, you can't know what we're talking about. You're a blind fetus. And I'd be like,
Wow.
I can't, or like, you can't come into the club. You're too young, you blind fetus. And I'd be like,
Wow.
I can't even be upset that you said that because I'm just too amazed that you said that. You know?
Fish, the PS3 is a retro console now.
Say it ain't so.
I will not go.
I will not go. Is that Bowling for Soup?
Blink 182.
Blink 182.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, PS3 is 2 console generations ago, so...
Yeah, it's 15 plus years old now, I think. So that makes it old.
Yeah, if you guys, if you consider Portal a retro game, Portal came out on the Xbox 360. So...
I think Portal 2 is not, but Portal 1 is.
Portal 2 is not. I wouldn't call Portal 2 a retro game.
It's getting there, though.
You know what, Callie, has my perception of the gaming industry changed, or are there way fewer games out than there used to be?
There's more than ever before, and it only increases every day.
Well,
the problem is in the AAA game industry, nothing's coming out that's any interesting whatsoever. So, you know, it's mostly just indie games you may have heard of that are good.
Oh, okay. Discount PC and Steam games. On consoles, it feels like there's a lot fewer than there used to be.
Take what back, Mike? The fact that there's no good AAA games? Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and then a bunch of other developers were complaining because it's too good, and they don't want to be held to that same standard.
That is exactly what happened with Elden Ring. Do you remember the fucking... Who is it? Is it Ubisoft that owns Assassin's Creed?
Yeah.
Ubisoft got their panties all fucking twisted after Elden Ring came out because everyone loved it and they hate their stupid fucking shovelware games. They're dumb, copy-pasted, overworld fucking objective having, go here, do the thing, go here, do the thing, having-ass bullet sponge enemy, no fucking having-ass fucking games.
You know, what would redeem Ubisoft in my eyes is them getting rid of the requirement to have a Uplay account to play their games. And actually just get rid of that whole thing in general, because it's garbage.
And then make good games.
Yeah, and then actually make good games. Remaster Far Cry 2, and don't add a story to it because you don't know how to write. Far Cry 2 was my favorite of the games because there was no story.
Also, stop remastering games that are like 4 years old.
It's so funny to think about a bunch of remasters of older games that are like now older than the game it's remastering from today.
It's like... So, I actually looked this up because I was curious. I wanted to be fair when talking about this kind of topic. I want to be fair when I talk about every topic. But I was looking at The Last of Us. I played The Last of Us on PS3 when it came out. That game is wonderful. I fucking love The Last of Us. Last of Us 2 came out. There was a whole bunch of kerfuffle around it. I never played it. I didn't really care to. I didn't need to. Last of Us was such a complete experience that I did not feel the need to play a sequel. And then people disliked it anyway, so I was like, okay, that's fine. They remastered The Last of Us. Okay, fair's fair. The Last of Us at this point is like, I don't know, like 10 years old or something? It was way older than I thought it would be. It still looks fantastic. I was like, it didn't need a remaster at all. I think you wasted your money remastering this.
Yeah. Just
so you could resell it at full price. But whatever, okay? 10-year-old game. Fair. Then they remastered The Last of Us Part 2. The Last of Us Part 2 came out in, like, 2020.
They remastered it, like, 3 years later?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's like, you definitely didn't need to remaster that one. That is just... I think that's some incredibly... Like, corporations are never particularly subtle, but that is some of the most open-faced greed I've ever seen.
I think they I wonder if they felt like that because so many people lauded Last of Us 2 as like the fucking Citizen Kane of video gaming or whatever.
Citizen Kane of video gaming?
Like it's
What?
some sort of brilliant experience that's like you must play this. It was very hyped up by a lot of people, I think.
This is past 12. What does it call it? Hold
Ooh.
on. A VK12.
Oh yeah,
My
copyright
bad.
infringement.
My bad. It's not a Spas 12.
It's very
Hello.
blocky looking Spas 12.
Fuck. Wah!
Oh, I just realized you're not sharing your screen anymore. You haven't been since you applied the patch.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I'm just imagining the soldiers' voices in my head.
Also, I still need to play Baldur's Gate 3. Hoobie. Dear Hoobie.
I think you would like it.
Cute and soft and nice Hoobie gifted me the game. And I haven't...
Hoob.
Okay, can you see the game now?
Oh, let me get back in Discord here. Yes.
Hoobie gifted me the game and I haven't played it yet.
What?
I think I've prepared them 200 hours in it. I'm not streaming the game. I really appreciate having some games that I don't stream so I can take my time with them. Like, I've been very slowly working my way through Harvestella. And, wow, when did I get to 12 HP?
Whoa.
I've been working my way through Harvestella. That game...
What is Harvestella?
Harvestella is like a Square Enix Harvest Moon.
Oh.
It's not great. But...
No, it's not great?
Oh fuck, oh fuck,
Whoa.
oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, Kelly. Oh fuck.
It's the big guys. Get to cover, I can't. What?
So I'm gonna teach you a lesson, Kelly.
Hmm?
I'm gonna teach you a lesson. We don't fight that guy if we don't have slow-mo.
I remember seeing them in another playthrough that someone else was doing, and they were having trouble with them.
I don't remember what I was talking about. I was talking about Harvestella.
Baldur's Gate?
Harvestella is a game that came out on Switch and PC. You can tell that it was like, it's a couple levels above a mobile game. And it's incredibly unpolished. A lot of its systems are just kind of there to be there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That was so loud. He got our heavy guy.
Now, where's his gun? I dropped the double pistols for this.
What is it? HV Penetrator.
The Penetrator.
Ooh, it's got the digital readout for the magazine.
This is like a heavy nail gun, Kelly. I'm gonna be pinning people to the walls with this thing.
Hell yeah.
That's your reward for killing this thing, is you get his Penetrator.
So I was like watching these videos. There's there's this guy who like reviews guns in video games, and he gets recommended by the YouTube algorithm a lot for me because, you know, guns. But like you know, he was talking about all these guns that have like the digital readouts in video games are a neat idea, and like people apparently have tried it in real life, but like it's hard to count digitally how many bullets are in a magazine. Especially, like, what if the gun jams or, you know, misfires in some way?
Fuckers are pulling out. I'm seeing a substantial mobilization on the satellite.
Like my thoughts a little bit. It's one of my favorite Phoenix games. So I will say, Ari, my personal opinion, as of yet, I've been playing it for like 20, 30 hours, something like that. I don't think it's a good game. It's It's got an excuse plot. The systems are incredibly simple. There's not a lot of depth to the gameplay at all. A lot of the quests so far are kind of trite. However, it is a very relaxing game. It is incredibly low stress and low expectation. It allows you to explore. The characters that are not... Like, a lot of the side NPCs are really dumb, but a lot of the important NPCs are likable.
Oh. Holy shit.
A lot of the important NPCs are likable. I have been enjoying, like, leveling up my relationships with the different characters. It really made me want to play Persona again. I don't think it's a bad game. It was very mid for me, but I am enjoying playing it. It is a game that does not ask much and does not expect much, and I think that's very valuable. I think that is just as valid as a game that's incredible, you know?
I think I saw a dude up there on the catwalk.
Did you?
Yeah, I think so. I swear I saw something up
You
there.
might have. My character's hallucinating a lot.
But, damn, you really do be out here penetrating.
I do be penetrating.
God, I wish that were me.
I want to play Persona again. Wait. Kelly,
Yes.
calm yourself.
No.
Plains, are you about to tell me you don't like Persona? I love Persona.
Listen, I've had a hard week.
Oh no.
I just need some... I need some relief.
Okay. Kelly. Girl.
Yeah? Well, relief can come in many forms.
I did hear about the Persona 3 remakes. It's not the third remakes. It is the only remake of Persona 3. Persona 3 had an expanded version and a portable port, which are not the same as remakes.
Every time I see Diet Squish, I think of Celeste.
I don't like 5 or 3. 4 is peak literature. That's a really interesting take. I don't think I've heard that from anybody.
Damn.
But then, I play Persona games. I found, actually, Kelly, I gave it a hard think, because I know so many people that, like, despise JRPGs.
Mm-hmm.
I gave it a hard think about why I like JRPGs. And, like, strictly speaking, like, Persona and a lot of JRPGs are not really difficult. The gameplay is not all that complex. In a lot of them, it is all about grind and just kind of tediously doing things for the sake of doing it. These are all true. A lot of the times in JRPGs, the characters are kind of either lifeless or stereotypical. This is also true. So it's like, okay, well, if the story is not good and the gameplay is not good and this is not why do you like it? And the reason I think I like it is because in a lot of JRPGs, they have very central themes of, like, camaraderie and getting close with people and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And so I like kind of immersing myself in that kind of life simulator aspect of it. And then you go in and you do your tedious turn-based battles, but you're doing them with your friends and bonding with them, you know? And it becomes part of their struggles that gets expressed as the story goes on. I think that's what I like about JRPGs.
Yeah, that's one of the main aspects of, like, Fire Emblem too. It's like, and it's literally like you build support with characters by literally fighting next to them. So it's like you're fighting together,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how you build the relationships between characters. And honestly, in some of the more recent games, like actually even some of the older ones, the support convos between various characters are, like, probably my favorite parts of the game. But also, like, I haven't had the time to sit down and play a big JRPG for a long time.
What the fuck?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to get out of the water.
You're diet squishing right
Shut
now.
up. Hey partner, don't bring up Fire Emblem. You're going to
Game
draw the
bad.
horde of Fire Emblem to just say game bad. Fire
Wait.
Emblem fans that say game bad?
Really?
What does that mean? Did they say Fire Emblem is bad, or that...
Fire Emblem fans that hate the games, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, there are games like that, where everyone who likes the game thinks it's fucking terrible.
Where is
Whoa.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, that's the guy that got his face eaten.
Secrets get buried deeper than others, but I know where to dig. No, wait!
Into your
you
face.
got the wrong guy. Hush now, Mr. Moody. The time for talk is
Mr.
done.
Moody.
Please, no!
I mean, there are some... I guess there are some Fire Emblem fans, too, that are like... They love certain games and then hate the other ones.
Yeah, I believe that.
But I think most Fire Emblem fans don't like Fates. That one was kind of bullshit for various reasons.
I don't know anything about Fire Emblem. It got described to me as... Whoa.
What the hell? Was that a snork?
Something. It got described to me as chess with dating, and I was like, sign me the fuck up.
It's... You know what? Most of the games are pretty good. We need to push for a Fates full cut. We had a full cut that was sold in very limited quantities and sold out in like a day in most places. But then normally to play and experience the whole story, there were 2 branching story paths, and you had to buy a different cartridge for each path. So you had to buy both cartridges. Whoa.
Hi, Elma.
That one was kind of spooky.
You know, this game is really good at putting things exactly where they know you'll be looking.
They all deserve to die.
But yeah, so you had to buy the game basically twice and pay for the DLC, which showed the real story. So in all, I ponied up for it because I'm an idiot. But it cost me about like $80-$90 for everything.
Yeah, you are an idiot.
For one game.
That's okay, though. Over 200 pages written. I put 1,000 hours from 3 houses into the original PS2 and I didn't enjoy it. Oh no, wait. There's over Persona 4. You put 1,000 hours into a game you weren't enjoying? I mean, I'm sorry, girl. That's on you. Damn, Barry.
How long do they work for Nintendo? About 3 months.
You fool, you buffoon, you gamer. Do you know what I want? Chat, you know what? Selfishly, you've all been talking about yourselves. You know what I want? I want a definitive edition of Persona 3. I want a version of Persona 3 that has base content, that has FES content, and that has the female protagonist's story mode. I just want a game that has everything in it.
Is that not what we're getting with the remake?
Nope. The remake explicitly, they did this on purpose. They went out of their way not to include FES or the female protagonist.
What?
They were like, we want to do our best to provide you the original Persona 3 experience. It's like, no!
Disregarding all of the improvements they made later?
No! Don't do that! Nobody wants that! Why would you? No! Give me my content! God damn it.
But Etta, nobody wants to play as a girl in video games. That's kind of gay.
That's gay. It is literally... They hate the female protagonist so bad, Kelly. So, like, in Persona 3 Portable, you can play as the female character. She's not just a gender swap. She is her own character. She has her own, like, little quest lines with the NPCs, her own dialogue options. Like, it's completely different.
That's cool.
And in Persona Q2, which is one of the spin-offs, she meets with like the Persona Q2 is about crossovers. So you have like the Phantom Thieves meet the characters from 3 and 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
They meet the female protagonist also, but when the female protagonist meets the Persona 3 gang, none of them know who she is.
Sorry, one sec. Just look at the sign on the wall.
No, I'm good.
But anyway, also, I think some people in chat might not know who I am exactly. I don't know, but I will state officially for the record that comment about playing as a girl was sarcastic.
Yeah.
I also usually pick the female character.
True. Yeah, no, nobody knows who the female protagonist is because she's literally from like an alternate timeline and she's meeting the prime timeline version of all the Persona 3 characters. So she sees all of her best friends hanging out with this dude that she doesn't recognize and treating him like he's her. And her storyline in the game is about like, don't worry, you are just as valid, you're just as real. You deserve to like have your story told. You are equally valid and real. You matter. That because she was like freaking out, having a crisis about it, right? Being all lonely.
Yeah.
And it's like, don't worry, you matter. And then when they remake her game, they go out of their way not to have her in it.
Man.
It's so fucked up.
Oh, Hitsuki's back at it
what
again.
What the fuck? How tone deaf can you be?
Yeah, for real. Hitsuki, you are incredibly cute.
Hitsuki!
Never forget that.
You are so cute! You precious sweetheart.
Hella kawaii.
I love the fanbase pushing into it. I love the idea of them being siblings. I'd be so down for that. Make it happen, Atlas. Ooh.
Atlas is really tone deaf.
It's one of the most tone deaf things I've ever seen in a game series. Uh-oh. Alma.
Breathe.
Make her push.
Oh, it's baby time. Oh wow.
I'm sorry that I got loud. I'm passionate about this.
Babies.
What? He got me. Did he just take my armor? Oh, I think I can actually shoot these ones.
Yeah, you had your gun out.
That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Every SMT game will just be Persona clones. I heard SMT 5 was pretty good.
I heard 5 was good too.
You should play that.
I don't have that.
Well, get that.
Give it to me.
How much is it nowadays?
Probably still too much.
Fuck.
A vent? Vent?
Sus.
Vent.
Kinda sus. They personified the SMT? Well, I know about Soul Hackers too. Though, Soul Hackers... Oh. Soul Hackers, I like because girl hot.
That's pretty fair. No.
Also, one of these days I should play that, Tokyo Mirage Sessions.
Alma. If Vettel finds her. Origin.
What the hell are you talking about? Who's Alma and what's Origin? All right, buddy, get moving.
Origin is that EA store. I never actually installed Origin. I've so far completely avoided that program.
Oh my god. Was he moving that cabinet to use it as cover?
Wow.
That's pretty unironically advanced.
I kind of wanted Tokyo Mirage Sessions back when I had my Wii U, but I never had the money at the time for the game, so.
I have a lot of JRPGs I haven't played yet.
Yeah, me too. They're all on the PS2, actually.
Oh, I hope my PS2 starts working.
What happened with the PS2 anyway? It stopped reading discs?
Yeah, so it would... I don't know what... the disc laser... I could hear it, like, brushing up against the disc, and eventually the disc would stop spinning.
Ooh.
But it's like, literally 2 hours before I tried streaming, I was playing Heroes of Might and Magic on it.
Weird. I wonder if you need one of those CD cleaner things. Or lens cleaners.
Maybe.
You know that... Actually, wasn't I talking about this with you recently? The CD cleaners with the brush on them?
I talked on stream about the CD cleaner disc.
Yeah, I had one. It was cool. And then I sampled it for one of my songs.
You might need to buy another PS2. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that it is a possibility.
I might.
Which is unfortunate. Thankfully, with the PS2, there's, you know, you can just swap memory cards out.
I did already say with on yesterday's stream, if I'm gonna try a couple things. See, here's the weird thing about the PS2, is it's an old enough technology that sometimes just leaving it alone for a while will fix the issue on its own. I don't know what it is, but a lot of times when I was young and it wouldn't work, I would just stop trying, and then the next day I would go back to it and it would be fixed.
I'm
gonna leave it alone for a little bit. We're gonna see if it comes back to working.
Bad water.
I'm gonna try a couple things. If it doesn't work, if I can't figure out how to fix it, then I'm gonna put funds for another PS2 on my throne. And I'll just be like, help me save up for another PS2. Emulators do exist. I don't want to use emulators for a couple things. Like, I have 3 shelves of PS2 games, physical disc, that I'm looking at right now. I want to play them on my actual PS2. I have emulators for a few things. Like, if I ever play the Armored Core series, I'm going to emulate those. Because Armored Core 3 is $70 online.
Jesus.
But, you know, I've got my childhood PS2. I've got all my games. I want to play them physically. You know? Not to mention the fact that I'm now, like, 40 hours into Ark the Lad. And I don't want to I'm nearing the end of the game on Ark the Lad. And it's a JRPG. It's like a 50-hour game. I do not want to replay the whole game just so I can emulate the last couple chapters for you guys. I would actually rather spend like $200 on a new console than replay 40 hours of game.
Damn.
Did you throw a grenade at me?
Damn. That's a really close grenade.
Hey, Ada, you want my PS2? Ari, are you gonna give me your PS2? I would literally never ask you to do that. Hopefully my PS2 just works. I haven't. Oh, you. Okay, look, very, between you and me, Bun. If you have a spare PS2, I'm gonna try and fix mine first. But if you have a spare and mine doesn't work, I would really appreciate it, like a lot. Just between us.
You posted a spiel on Twitter.
Actually, it sounds like they posted a Spheal, which is a Pokemon.
Spheal. Oh. Spheals are cute. How do you spell spiel again?
S-C-H-P-I-E-L.
Is that Yiddish?
Maybe. It's got the shpa in it.
Yeah, it might be.
Also, I did not see your dot hack woes. My dot hack woes were playing the games.
A round ball. Him round.
Him round.
Why is that so funny?
Him round. it's just so incorrect. It's such an it's such an easy statement to fuck up in such an open way, you know? I think it's... Sure did.
We lost a man.
I think it's a lot like Can You Don't. Yeah, did I tell you Bun got back to me? His version was Proceed to Don't.
Proceed to Don't. One of my favorite memes is still like, you know, the Galaxy Brain ones?
Mm-hmm.
Where it's like, it starts out with like, you're fired, and then the Galaxy Brain one is you're promoted to customer. I think somewhere in the middle too was you're jobbing, which is also pretty good. I'll see if I can find it.
That's really good. You are jobbing. It's not quite the same category of statement, but I also really love just shut.
Oh, I found I have this one here. I'll DM it to you.
Oh yeah, because I can tab out of the game now.
Hell yeah.
Meh.
Employee.
I'm gonna have to let you go. You're fired. Your future at this job has been hereby terminated. Employee. Jobbant. You've been promoted to customer. Oh my god. Just a rebought first game to stream. I bought the game, but it's long and tedious. While I have nostalgia for it, I have more nostalgia with the Dot Hack GU series. I'll play Xenosaga on stream at some point. Okay. Do you remember the one during our collab? Was that... Which one was that? Was that the one that was like escalating levels of It's So Over? Ari, why haven't we played more games? Very, why haven't we played more... People know you were Ari. Why don't we play more games? Xenosaga, Vega's been activated. Smeagol. I remember Smeagol.
Smeagol.
Callie, do you know
Yes.
Smeagol? Hold on. Do I still have it? Smeagol. The longer I look at this picture, the funnier it gets to me.
what was that?
That was my plate.
That sounded like a damn bell.
Smeagol.
Smeagol's bells.
Sorry, Shymoth. Sorry.
Yeah, it's Very's fault.
Honestly, just make that poncho look comfy. Are ponchos not comfortable?
Tell you what, can you spare a chopper?
It depends. Like rain ones are not.
Hey, can you spare a chopper?
So maybe we can help each other out.
Maybe we can help each other out over at Armacam, eh?
Yeah, rain ponchos are. I mean, they keep you dry, but they're. I wouldn't call them comfortable.
They keep you wettened.
Wettened. But like, knit ponchos, pretty nice.
So guys, when you climb,
stole me torta, precious.
They stole me torta. We have to get Dubers in here to do that.
Wait, man, there's a torta place near one of the places I work, and I need to go in there.
What is a torta?
It's a sandwich.
Why?
Because it's a Mexican sandwich.
Oh.
Well, South American. Latino sandwich.
No, no, no,
No.
no,
But Etta, I just love Latinos.
no. Golly.
Torta is an omelet in the Philippines.
I just lost Yankowski's signal.
What is an omelet if not a sandwich that is made of 3 eggs and nothing else?
Three eggs?
Yeah, because you got the top egg, the bottom egg, and the middle egg.
You on standby to head inside armor camp as soon as the site is secure.
Huh?
Oh!
I don't understand. An omelet can have just as many eggs as you want.
I got blown up by a bouncing Betty. How far back am I?
Bouncing Betty, bam a lamb.
Okay, I'm basically not back at all.
So, what was I gonna say? I've got distracted by bouncing Betty. Heck.
You dingledor.
Tortas? Anyway, tortas are good.
No, Tortoise is the kid from Majora's Mask.
Fire and rescue guys are here. Once they've got the fire under control, we can check the rubble.
Let them handle it. I need you on standby
Electricity.
to head inside armor camp as soon as the site is secure.
Roger.
Latinx.
That doesn't look safe. No, the Tinks. No, no,
Latinx.
do not. We're not starting that on my channel.
Yeah. Especially, some people were trying to start Philippinks. And
Philippines.
Every Filipino person I know was like, that is the stupidest idea
Yeah,
I've ever heard.
it's actually absurd. Rat.
Rat cute.
Box short-circuited my brain. Why are you like this? You're welcome.
Etta, have you seen... Oh, what the heck was that? Etta, have you seen Barry's rats?
No, I don't think so.
They're cute.
I think I know that you have rats. I don't think I've ever seen them. That was my reaction. Yeah,
I think you have... I think they have, like, white ones. Little white rats.
Hello.
Albinos.
Look, they're so smart.
Pokemon. Holy shit.
Pinned him.
We don't talk about rats.
It is really interesting that they're meant to be mindless psychic super soldiers. Oh, hello. Wow, thank you
Ooh,
for not
nice.
shooting me. That was so nice of him, actually. But they have callouts with each other.
Yeah.
You've done it. I gotta. Let's go, Violet.
Oh, what kind of pizza do you got?
What kind of pizza?
share with us the topping.
Yes, girl.
That is an
Oh,
indestructible box.
I could just jump it.
Pepperoni,
Also,
basil, onion, and tomato.
Tomat. Pep, basil, onion, and tomat. Hell yeah.
So, it sounds good. I'm not a fan of onion though, but everything else sounds pretty good.
I like onion. Also, Violet, we fixed the FPS. Look at how crisp. I think I was actually giving myself eye damage trying to play it at 8 FPS.
Wait. Bun, what the hell?
Getting rid of this. So fucking crispy. Oh, there's penetrator ammo in here. Get.
Oh no!
Get. No!
Oh no! Oh, well, what the hell was that?
I fixed it. I shot my gun and it knocked me out of the door.
Incredible.
I speak old game. What did the FPS issue end up being?
Oh.
I don't know. I guess it was a DirectX issue or something. I had to install a DLL.
Very just sent me a cute rat pic.
Oh,
Very cute.
where are we going? Is this my end destination?
Yes, this is the last room in the entire game.
Shut up.
There's nothing else.
Did
Harry, did you send Edda the pictures too?
This might have all been a detour, a diversion, if you will. I need to deal with that later. I recently made crispy onigiri in the sandwich press. You know what I've done?
Crispy onigiri.
Once upon a time, I bought my mom... Oh. Him stuck.
I'm stuck.
I bought my mom a sandwich maker. She didn't end up really using it, so I just took it home. And I used it, and I made myself a lot of breakfast sandwiches, and it was super good.
You know, I think I know what the sandwich maker Bun is talking about, and it makes those little like pockets. It's not really. I mean, I used to have one. I would make grilled cheese in it and stuff, and I was like, I'd rather just use a pan. But the onigiri makes sense, kind of. For a while, I was making rice balls, and then I had a butane torch, and I was crisping the outside with the torch.
The only thing Ugh.
Was he naked?
No, he was wearing a jumpsuit.
Oh.
The entire search team.
Does he not see you through the glass?
Hello? Hi. Oh shit, there was 3? What the hell? Where did you come from?
The AI wasn't that good. Yeah, like, at this game, you know, I keep bringing up Stalker because because it's me, but like both of these games came out around the same time, and honestly, both of them were very lauded for their really good enemy AI.
Yeah, I mean, this game does have genuinely really good AI. It's really, honestly, kind of surprising that he didn't see me through that glass. Look, that guy saw me.
Yeah, he saw you from like 30 yards away.
And you saw earlier,
Through the window.
another enemy earlier, like, pulled a shelf out to serve as cover. ASP rifle.
ASP.
What do you do? Oh, sniper!
Sniper.
Sniper!
Do you get the jar with it?
If I... Shut up. If humans have the solid liquid and blood mist faces. Nowadays you'd get, what's that? Nah, that's been around since fucking...
It's cool.
I'm sorry? Is this a burst scout rifle?
Wow.
No thank you.
What's wrong with that?
I hate burst weapons.
Why?
Because I'm bad at aiming. So, okay,
Well,
I've had this talk before. So here's why I hate burst weapons.
Oh.
Because with
Helicopter.
boss fight? First strike.
What's a Hind D doing here?
A Hind D. So, look,
It's actually a Hind too, which is great.
disagree. With a semi-automatic weapon, if I miss, then I miss. It was one bullet, whatever. With a fully automatic weapon, if I miss, I can adjust my aim while still firing so that I hit them. With a burst weapon, if I miss, then by the time I have recorrected my fire, I have stopped shooting and I have to hit the button again. And then
Jerry,
I've
I
wasted
will,
a bunch of
actually.
shots,
Oh.
you know?
Yeah, I will play the MGS collection. I actually want to get the Volume 2 because that'll have 4, I think. And I never got to play Metal Gear Solid 4 because I never had a PS3. But I've played every one of the other ones. Because I did have a PS2, and 5 was on PC anyway, so I played it.
I hope chat can hear Kelly when I'm attacking, because I certainly cannot.
What? Bing?
Whoa!
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 What? That was great. Yeah, I hope MGS4 is in Volume 2 as well. Because otherwise, what's the point?
I want to play
You know?
the Metal Gear Solid collection.
You should. I love the Metal Gear Solid games.
I've-
Actually, I like the Metal Gear 1 and 2 as well.
I have never played a Metal Gear game aside from Revengeance.
Oh! I got some good clips out of that playthrough of yours.
Mm-hmm.
Where you're like, I know what I'm doing, takes a rocket to the face.
Yeah.
Oh, big boy. Oh shit.
Take cover.
His
Okay.
death sounds are so fucking loud.
That playthrough was a lot of fun. I just remember in the final battle with Armstrong, I hit him in the face with a rocket launcher, and it doesn't even interrupt his fucking RP walk towards me. Like, he literally doesn't react. And I'm just like, I'm not gonna lie, that's really intimidating.
Should you buy at a MMGS? Is that the collection?
Eh,
Because yes.
I'll fucking fight you. I'll fight you with my hands and with my teeth.
With your teeth?
With my teeth.
Oh, big pointy teeth.
Don't do it. I'll put you on the list, Very.
Isn't Very already on a list?
I'm showing a decent-sized yard just
He might be on a
ahead of
list.
my current position.
I mean, I have a list of every time someone gives me a game, I save the message that they send me about it. Because I want to remember.
Oh, that's sweet.
So don't you fucking unless you want to be in my list. Also,
a shorter fox hanging off your arm.
I'm glad that Violet. Fuck you, Fairy. I am perfectly sized.
Yeah.
I'm glad
3
that
feet
Violet
tall.
understands my what would you say? My difficulties as someone who can't aim well.
Oh no, the diet squish got knocked
The
over.
diet squish. So many messages
So-
that is Fox.
Why don't you use quick save?
How do you quick save?
It says F5 on the save screen.
Oh. I don't know. I forget. I don't know.
Do you have to go to that screen to quick save?
Probably not. Yeah.
Because that's not a quick save. That's still
Nope.
you have to go into the menu.
Oh, there you go.
I'm surprised there isn't a quick save then,
There's a quick save.
or like it's a fake quick save. It's not real.
No, it is. I just told you. Did you not see on the screen it said quick saving?
Yeah, but you should be able to do it in the game, like while you're playing.
I
Instead of
can.
having to go to the menu. You can.
That's what I'm saying, Kelly.
I'm blind. Remember?
My God.
I can't see. I'm blind, and I also don't know how to read. So
I was looking back at one of my old conversations with Nelly. I was just like,
Edo was in the game.
I don't remember enough of the conversation to tell it. It was very funny. It ended up with like we had this whole conversation over Discord, and it culminated in me being like, Nelly, da 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 da, and she's like, no, I can't read. I was like, you know what? That's fair.
Boss, that's an enemy gunship. Fuck. Them cursing in slow-mo will never not be funny to me.
I don't think they're gonna be, Chief.
Squad chicken.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god. Can you shoot the grenades in slow-mo?
Probably. Is that another one?
Another one.
That is some
I like that the
impressive.
shotgun has range in this game.
Hell yeah.
Like, that's an actual shotgun spread. Jesus. Every time one of those things dies, it, like, freaks me out. Because their death sounds are, like, as loud as the gunshots.
Fox can't reach the controls? I can! Like, I'm currently controlling the game with expert skill.
Copy, I'm on approach. Keep your eyes open for that black
You
hawk.
guys don't know. Look at how good I am at the game. I'm at full health.
Good.
Was that a Black
Head
Hawk?
to ATC headquarters and find Fettel.
I thought that was... Oh, there's the Black Hawk. That's the good one. That's the American, gunship.
I prefer the Pavlo.
Pavlo?
Uh-huh.
I don't know what that is.
It's probably not called a Pavlo. It's in Modern Warfare 2, the original one. You could call in a heavy attack helicopter and it was called a Pavlo.
I hate that it's like, Modern Warfare 2, the first one.
Yeah,
And
no,
then Modern Warfare 2, the second one.
it's incredibly awful.
There's no demand.
So I've been wanting to, like, go through all the Call of Duty games that I missed and, like, marathon them. And I'm just wondering, how the hell do I do that?
And do what to them?
Like, if I want to marathon the Call of Duty games, starting with 4.
Starting with 4. I mean, 4 was where it got really good.
Because I've played all the Call of Duty games up to 3. Well, Fuck that guy.
LZ is hot.
Armachem.
Armor chain.
Can you get him some backup? I know
More like Alma-chan. Son of a bitch.
No. Ow, what the fuck?
Whoa.
You bitch.
I don't know how much. So I don't know how much of the Stalker you've watched me play, but
Every time-
the AI in that game, specifically like the monolith squads, which are like kind of like these guys actually, because they're like psychic warriors controlled by the monolith. You know, so they're like kind of these crazy, well-equipped cultists. You know, so if you're fighting them, they like initially they'll start chanting stuff like, you know, praise the monolith, blah blah blah, purge the infidels, and then when they get down to the last guy will be deadly quiet. He will not say a word. He will not make a noise. And as you think you're done fighting them, he'll sneak up on you as you're looting the bodies.
Ooh.
And he gets me a lot. The last guy. It works very frequently.
no word on Jane County.
That's cool.
Like he just vanished.
Yeah, that's the kind of AI in that game.
The team he was with, they're all accounted for.
Yeah, 7 medkits. I don't like not having 10. They
Well-
took my medkits from me.
Go find 3 more. Oh, there's one.
There's a mop bucket.
That's mine. Don't touch that.
No touchy.
The only one that rolls straight.
Fellas.
Jesus.
It's literally, it's like... God, you know... I'm so upset about Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk?
Yeah,
In what way?
I'm upset that it released like shit, and now I don't want to support... Like, I don't want to buy it to support the publishers that made that happen.
Well, would you like to have this eye patch that I found?
Eye patch.
Yeah. It was laying around
Oh.
with a yeah.
No, it's okay, I got my own ship. A lot of
Okay.
eye patches on board. But I want to use the Sandevistan. I will say, I've been watching Runa play it. It does not look like their incredible 2.0 upgrade fixed many of the bugs. Or if it did, maybe it just introduced new ones. It's still
Well,
a very
I don't know,
buggy
like-
game.
I played through it before the 2.0 update, and it ran pretty well. I was even running it with like the RTX on, and my 3060 could handle it. But I wasn't streaming it either, so it saved a couple resources for the system. Though I was playing it over Discord a few times.
I don't think there'd be any troubles performance-wise. I'm talking about all the bugs that were in the game.
Oh yeah, like yeah, that's the thing. I didn't run into many bugs.
Nope.
And yeah, the 2.0 update did seem like it added a lot, like the ability to shoot weapons off of your bike, for example, is a cool one.
You know what I did see in Runa's playthrough of it? Because we were trying to figure this out because it was weird. In the shops, a lot of the gear would have like an up arrow or a down arrow, but there would be no meaningful difference between the pieces of gear. And I read someone say that they thought it was a holdover. LZ is hot. Who's LZ? I want to meet her.
LZ McGuire.
They thought it was a holdover from before 2.0, where a lot of the equipment had a whole bunch of stats and they got rid of it, but they just didn't get rid of the indicator that would have told you whether it was better or worse than what you had. No, don't help, that's okay.
Stats? For like clothing maybe, or?
Yeah, they got rid of stats.
Oh, well, shit, I don't know, actually. I have to start another game. I want to try another playthrough. I'm debating whether I want to stream it or not, but probably not. Because the first time I played it, it was, you know, like you were talking about earlier, it's one of my off-stream games that I was playing and enjoying.
Yeah. I will say, because this slowdown mechanic made me think of the Sandevistan, because I've seen gameplay of that.
Yeah.
I've seen videos on YouTube that are titled like Sandevistan in real time, of the highest level of Sandevistan. And it's like,
Jankowski.
Fuck Banchowski, I'm telling a story.
Oh, sorry.
You don't know who you are.
I'm Etta. It's like Sandevistan in real time, and it's the protagonist like steps into an alleyway with 6 dudes, and then like unslings their pistol, and then like a little under a second of fast forward later, everyone in the alley is dead.
Damn.
And they've like they're standing on the opposite side of the alley with all the dead bodies behind them.
Yeah, you know what? Ooh, that was a good grenade throw on that guy's part. I never actually used Sandevistan on my playthrough.
That is the only thing I would use.
And it was honestly, when you spec into the quick hacking, it's like unfair. It's too easy. Because it's just like, I can just make the person kill themselves in Minecraft.
Okay, so
Ooh.
Kelly, you can in fact shoot the grenade.
That's cool.
Suppress this.
Depressing fire.
Depressing fire. Oh my god.
That's depressing fire right there.
They're so good at
Be sure to
killing
quick
me.
save F5 often.
No.
Also, Etta, would you pick the monowire or mantis blades?
What is the monowire?
It's literally like a garrote that comes out of your wrist in Cyberpunk, and it like you fling it at enemies and they get chopped up.
Mantis blades.
Fair. I use monowire. I think honestly both of them are cool.
Oh my god, he killed me so quickly. I think this game does a good job where it's like, these are meant to be like super soldiers. And if you don't have the slow-mo, they'll fuck you up.
Oh yeah.
They were all using the assault rifle too.
Oh.
Ah.
The ATC network is offline. I need
Hey,
to
Etta.
find the server
What's that?
hub and reset it so
You
I
wanna
can
play
get
Sea
into
of
the
Thieves
system.
sometime?
It should give us
Sometime,
a better
sure.
idea of what's going on in there.
Yeah. That stream I did with Tack and Ark was fun.
Good. I wish I could have joined.
Oh. Well, yeah, but things happen. You know. Life happens.
Yeah. How dare you? What?
What?
Aww.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Oh.
Aww.
Oh.
Anyway.
That's like some of the gates on where I work. will do that. They're fucking old. They're like 30 years old, 33 years old. Some of these gates that I have to deal with.
When I on my last job, sometimes they would send me out to a warehouse to help. But I genuinely thought that warehouse was haunted. Because I would every so often... It was a huge fucking building. And they gave us these, like, motorized pallet jacks to ride around inside the warehouse on.
Ooh.
They didn't go super fast, but they were still, like, you'd probably have to jog or run to keep up with one.
Yeah.
And I just remember as I was riding around on them, every so often, I would hear, like, wah, 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 wah. And it didn't sound like... It sounded like a voice, not any kind of machinery or nothing. It wasn't like an alarm.
Huh.
And I was so weirded out by it until I found out that it was just, like, a weirdly, like, badly maintained one of the super huge sliding doors that led into the refrigerated section. And every time you would drive past it, it would go, wah, 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 wah.
There's a, one of the escalators at work, will do this, well, actually, they fixed it, but for a while, it was, like, doing this squeak noise, and it sounded like someone playing jazz on a saxophone. It was, like, uncanny. Oh no, not the ceiling panels. I hate those damn ceiling panels.
Yeah.
They're so cheap.
Me too. Grr.
What, cheap?
Yeah.
Well,
Stay out of
you gotta
my
do an
way.
upgrade.
Am I due for an upgrade?
Was that Jankowski?
No, that was Fattel.
Oh.
Jankowski's my bro.
Brokowski.
Bro. Brokowski.
Dude, yeah, all these ceiling tiles are falling off. What the hell?
Delta Brosidon, Lord of the Broshan.
I love that. But yeah, so one of the... What was it? There was this one time at a previous job where it was raining pretty hard outside, and the building's drainage system, like, broke. Whoa. That's
Excuse me?
called defenestration.
That is called defenestration.
Yeah. I love how you're not listening to any of the voicemails.
No, fuck them. Why do I care? Why do I care about fucking office drama bullshit? I don't give a fuck. You're all dead anyway. This isn't Dead Space. I don't gotta listen to no doomed logs.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, so my story. So, yeah, sorry, I was interrupted by defenestration.
Understandable.
So it started raining, and then this drain had failed, and it started leaking water into the roof, or into the ceiling, and the store had those exact same, like, it was like plaster tiles, ceiling tiles, and what happens when those get wet is they get it's the ninja guys. What happens when those get wet is they get very heavy and they start folding, and they turn into like mush, right? So of course it's raining like hella outside, and the corner of the roof just caves in behind me. I'm working a register, and it's like behind me in the corner, and water just rushed in. It was insane. And like I had to scramble to the linen section, grab as many towels as I could, come back, and then like line my register with them, because the water was about to reach the computer on the floor at the UPS. Because all our registers had a UPS battery thing with them. So yeah, that was a hell of a day.
That's fucked up, Kelly. Thank you for telling a story while I recovered. Because that guy scared the fuck out of me.
Wait, really?
Yes.
The ninja?
Yeah.
You're that ninja.
Yeah, I wonder if it was obvious. I had to like take a breath.
I actually didn't notice, but I was too busy being there's more of them. Movement.
Oh my god. That's the
Nice.
thing about me. When I get scared, I don't make any noises. That's why I made such a big deal when I played Alien Isolation. Do you remember that one time that the alien, like, reached in the vent and grabbed me and I, like, yelped?
Oh, yeah.
That's why I made such a big deal about that moment, is because I'm, like, silent when I'm terrified. So that really scared me.
Yeah, and I remember... What the hell? His animations are very silly.
He's
like trying to slap you.
So what I've noticed is that when you shoot them in slow-mo, it like pushes that part of their model in the direction you shot them. They keep like bending and warping when I shoot them in slow-mo.
Hey, you got a new voicemail.
Fuck 'em. It's Jerry in accounting.
Fuck 'em.
Fuck 'em.
So what was I gonna say? I forgot. But yeah, I remember that stream because I was there trying to calm you down.
Yeah, you were my emotional support because that game fucked me up.
And looks like we're doing that again. Though this game is far less scary. I think when this game came out, a lot of these jump scares that it pulls at you were like kind of novel still.
Yeah.
But nowadays it's like, whatever, you know? There's been a couple that have been surprising, but
that one really got me.
Yeah.
Because I didn't remember these guys were in the game.
Oh, you forgot about the cloaky ninjas?
Yeah.
Gray Fox.
Gray Fox!
Colonel, that was Gray Fox.
I know nothing about that game other than like Ego Raptors, Metal Gear Awesome.
Which is hilariously not too far off from the original game. I forgot, you know, like, so it had been a long time since I played Metal Gear Solid. The last time I played it was the Twin Snakes version on the GameCube, and that was like early 2000s.
Army helicopters were seen approaching the building, but we've heard nothing since. Police are urging citizens to remain at home and say there is very little danger of the situation spreading outside of the cordoned area. Phil, back to you.
That was Diego
That sounds like a
Rodriguez
lie.
to us live from the police blockade downtown. Today's crisis at Armacam comes on the heels of a report that one of its vice presidents was kidnapped at gunpoint this morning on his way to work. Police are refusing to speculate as to whether the events are connected.
Which means they are. Just so we're clear, if the police refuse to speculate on whether something is true, that means they think it is true.
Yeah.
I'll translate that one for you guys for free.
Armor.
Armor. Mi armor.
Oh. That was good.
Thank you. Was that O like an O that got me? What?
Yeah. See, you can't rely on those tiles at all. Those panels. They're garbage.
Not to bear a fully grown fox's weight, perhaps.
Yeah, see, they're garbage.
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 Trash.
Bad.
Whoa. Look at that ninja. I'm gonna say that like I'm gonna try not to say that every
What
time.
the fuck?
At least they don't go. At least they don't have too many hits needed to take them down.
I'm gonna penetrate you guys next time you try to sneak up on me.
Wow. God, I wish that were me.
And you can shut up, Kelly. Can you control yourself?
I am. I'm only using 10% of my power.
Oh my god.
You haven't even seen my final form.
There's gonna be another huge guy. I just know it.
Huge man.
Lorg man.
Don't shoot.
What the hell was that?
My name is Norton Mapes. I'm an engineer.
Shit, it's a civilian. Give him a comlink.
Hello? Who are you people?
Him around.
Are you alright?
Oh, sure. I'm having a hell of a time.
You said you're an engineer? Can you help me get into the network?
What am I, an IS lackey? Tell you what, you disable the local security system, and I'll see what I can do about the server.
I can disable it remotely once I'm logged in.
No, you can't. It's on a separate network. It's back that way.
Why do you want us to bring down the security system anyway?
Never mind why. You want my help, that's the price.
Immediately starts eating some chips.
Are those actual
Just wait
Cheetos?
here.
Cheese puffs.
Oh, okay.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
Alright, hold on, quick
Yeah,
save.
he's like Newman from Jurassic Park.
Run along.
The RTFM belt buckle. Oh my god.
Bye-bye now.
Wow, he immediately is such a fucker.
He's awfully carefree for a guy who's like in a building with a bunch of, you know, transparent ninja super soldiers.
You just gonna stand here all day?
So you know what? I remember this guy. I thought he was in F.E.A.R 2. So
Want
actually...
some cheesy poos? Get your own.
Cheesy poos? Oh, they are cheesy poos.
He had those in his pocket. That means I actually don't remember anything about F.E.A.R 2. Oof. I've been there, man.
So, what was it? I have a story.
Tell me.
He pulled those out of his pants?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gross. That means they have like body heat warmth on them.
Mm-hmm. And they're probably all crumbled.
Yeah, so when I was working, when I just started this job, one of the, you know, senior guys was showing me around and
Cute.
you know, showing me where the break rooms are and stuff. So we take a lunch.
Did you get his number?
Huh?
Nothing. Keep going.
So we take lunch in one of the break rooms, and he just sits down, and he takes a sandwich out of his vest. It was like a hoagie, and it was like, who knows how long it had been there, but like that was his lunch for the day. So it had been in there for at least like 4 hours in his vest. It was one of the weirdest things. But it's one of those like high vis vests, you know, with a bunch of utility pockets and stuff. And
oh my god, that's a lot of them. Oh my god. What?
It's bullet time all the time, baby.
Ow.
Ooh.
I don't know how much of that came through. I could not hear a word of that while they were shooting me. A high-vis vest with a lot of utility patches.
Yeah. And he stuck a sandwich in there.
That's gross.
Yep.
Did you tell him that was nasty?
No, but I looked at the other guy, you know, I started with another guy. And we both kind of looked at each other like, what the hell?
You didn't point at him and shake your finger, just waggle it a little bit and be like, no, nasty, nasty.
I just started the job. I didn't want to jeopardize my relationship with anybody.
Oh, so you would have if you'd been there a while.
Yeah. If I had passed my probation, I would have been like, dude, what the hell? You got a pocket sandwich? Oh, Tuskaru.
Shut up. Sorry.
Bless you.
Thanks. Oh, something exploded.
The sneeze was cute. What kind of sandwich? It was like it looked like something with cold cuts on it. It was like a hoagie, so it had like
pocket cold cuts,
lettuce, and well, they were warm cuts now. It was like meat, cheese, and lettuce, I think, and probably tomato on there.
Edda, is that how you sneeze? That was so fucking cute, dude.
It's true.
Thanks.
See, I told you.
Shut up.
There's that loon again.
Shut up. Good job catching the Fox Vega.
Pocket tuna or egg salad sandwich. Then you would, yeah. If it's a tuna or egg salad, that's gross. That's straight up gross.
What kind of pocket sandwich isn't gross?
Something enclosed, like a meat pie or something. Or empanada. Pocket sandwichant. But yeah, I think
I'm supposed to responsibly use a landmine.
I don't know. Ask the Geneva Convention. Activate.
Is this how I shut down security?
That should do it. Mr. Mapes, do you copy? Mr. Mapes! Where is that idiot? Fuck it, we'll just have to do this the hard way. Okay, find that server and reboot it.
Why does he sound Canadian?
He sounded like this the entire game, Kelly.
I just noticed.
We talked about it a bunch.
Oh yeah. He sounds like he's from like North Dakota.
Violet, who is here earlier, maybe she's still here. She's way into it. I mean, it's a good accent.
We gotta, shut the server down and make sure that the site is secure for the infiltration.
Kelly. Please.
And then we can find out what this Alma thing is all about. We can discover her secrets and...
Shut up! We gotta find what this Alma thing is all about. Use it responsibly by apologizing each time you throw one. Aww. Don't find him.
Is there any places you can like avoid combat, or does it make you fight everything?
You gotta fight everything.
Damn.
You can like. Whoa! I'm so fucking cool, Kelly.
You are pretty cool. Billy will bring the potato salad, don't you know? Well, as long as it's not in his vest. Oh my god.
Oh my god, right there.
Oh my gosh.
My senses are tingling. I'm sensing an elite enemy.
One time I tried to bring a sandwich in my back pocket and I sat down, I was like, oh.
Shut
So the ope got you, huh?
Oh my god, I'm never ready for the ope.
Oh my gosh. My face hurts.
Hi, Talka Pal. How are you?
Tim Hortons coffee and the jockstrap. Can you shoot the penetrator through walls?
No.
Why?
That's because it's like a level 1 penetrator. You need the level 4 for concrete.
Oh. Games where you can shoot weapons through walls is like the coolest thing. I remember when Red Faction came out for the PS2, that was really cool.
There's my report, you fucking asshole.
I think it was, yeah, it was on PC too. But I played it on PS2 first because that was all I had.
Fat guy pulling donuts out of his socks.
Damn.
That's a serious disorder.
That seems improbable.
Doing good, gonna eat here. Ah, tall. Thank you for coming by. Do you use me to sleep? That's really sweet.
So we got a raid into someone super loud.
Should I build myself as a sleep aid VTuber?
Sleep aid?
Mm-hmm.
Melatonin Etta.
Melatonetta.
So here's what you do. You get everyone all calm and sleepy with your calm ASMR voice. And then when you're done, you raid into Tenma, who's streaming right now.
God.
And then they wake up to this little Japanese girl yelling, "Son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch!" I should raid Tenma
You
one day.
motherfucker!" She's so fucking funny. I love her.
Let's just casually get on Tenma's radar.
Yeah.
That would be...
Yeah, you can... She's actually on Twitch right now.
My biggest
so you
cousin
could raid her,
ever.
theoretically.
She's actually probably my smallest cousin, but she's my biggest cousin. I mean, obviously, I think Tenma's hilarious. I would love to talk to Tenma.
Right? Honestly, if anyone could, it's probably you.
She's limping?
Yeah.
That's surprising. You stream live me and you are unlikely to disrupt my sleep. That's really sweet. Thank you. I can't help
really good
it.
Streamer. Understatement of the year right there. That is a fantastic streamer.
Thank you for the head pat. That's not necessarily true. Nice combat roll, idiot. It's still like
rotated.
It's still one of my biggest weaknesses is people that tell me they sleep to my streams. I don't know why. It makes me feel so fuzzy.
But yeah, like I trained myself to stop doing that because like that was like what I said was someone who someone who is sorry, I gotta let the Canadian speak.
Eh? Don't you know?
Yeah. So that's why I stopped falling asleep to Twitch, is because like I kept waking up at 2 a.m. to someone in Southeast Asia screaming intensely. Because that's the hours that they're on.
That's the middle of the day for them.
Yeah. Oh, not the blade unsheathing sound effect.
I'd never raid into people who I think are loud unless it is like the middle of the day. And even then, usually I go for people who are quieter.
Here's the thing though. Like you'll raid it, you can raid into whoever you want, but then I'll still be sleeping, and then they'll end their stream and they might be super loud. And I'll wake up to some unknown face and voice that I've never seen before.
And sometimes you find cute people that way.
Yeah, I have.
You've seen her, haven't you? She is the original.
I just
Drop
picked
it.
up settled
Ah.
troops somewhere ahead of you. Be careful.
Soft raid.
I was made from her, and I was born from her.
Hello.
We are separate.
What was her command again?
Exclamation Gao.
Gao.
Gao. Hi, Matt. Hi, Maury. Hi, Soph. Raiders. Those
She's
who
a
don't know
lot
me.
friendlier than that sounds.
It's true. I've been raided into while asleep. That makes my heart feel good.
Aww.
Raiders, for those who don't know me, I'm Chromatic Edda. I'm a fox spirit with big feelings, plays everything cute and cool and full of heart. And we're playing F.E.A.R. And Kelly is also here because I invaded her. So
Sup?
she here. Sup?
I'm Kelly.
Sup? My name's Kelly.
I also stream too.
Maury, thank you for the strategy.
Sup? Sup, dude?
Sup, dude?
Soph, what were you streaming?
It was Minako's Night Market, I think.
Oh, that game is really cute. I was watching Soph play that before. I was lurking in there. Yeah, you heard me, Soph. I'm lurking. Spirit and the Mouse.
Spirit and the Mouse.
Oh, the squeakening.
Don't make it weird. I literally never make it weird, Talkapel. Buddy, old pal.
Let me unconscious. I'll make it weird.
Kelly will make it weird. Don't say that to Kelly. Kelly is down bad, like you would not believe.
It's true. Especially on my days off.
You might somehow be one of my horniest friends.
Wait, seriously?
Mm-hmm.
No, there's no way.
I mean...
You say that when Reese is watching.
Reese, are you still here? I'm calling you out. Answer only if you want to confirm you're hornier than Kelly. Vega believes it. And Vega knows. Vega knows you.
It's true.
I gotta shut the ghost. That's actually really interesting. Wait, I thought about it for a second, and I really like that. Because imagine...
The fact that you can shoot the ghost?
You're seeing visions, Kelly. You're seeing visions, and you see, like, a phantom specter flying in your face. Are you, like... Your reflexes would compel you to shoot at it, because you would, like, reflexively perceive it's real.
Mm-hmm.
So shooting at it is, like, the natural thing to do. Obeying your reflexes prevents you from getting damaged, because if you don't shoot them, they do injure you.
You know what's funny? And I'll bring up Stalker again, but there are enemies in that game that will like if you're in an area and there's like, oh, Alma.
She is a prisoner.
There's areas that have like fields of
like
psychic damage, like they generate hallucinations. And one of the things that it spawns random mutants to come fly at you, and you can shoot them because they will give you psychic damage.
Soph, have some good food. I love you.
Yes, me too. Soph is great.
Soph is really good.
And yeah, do some post-stream care for yourself. And
that's true. Please take care of
back.
yourself. I always forget to say that.
Then come back and chat with us because we like you.
It's true.
Aww. She's so freaking cute.
You do be. I raided into Nemi last night. Not to interrupt your floating mutant story, I'm sorry.
That's okay, I was done.
Okay. Good night, Tal. So, I raided into Nemi, and it was a really successful raid because several people stuck in chat with her for a bit and followed and stuff.
Oh, I love that. I love when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
When your regulars in your chat will like,
What do you think, Jen?
you know,
There was a
interact
lot
with
of
who
anger
you
in this
raided.
room.
It's a good feeling.
That's great. Got
Oh, it's the
I don't
hot
see any
tactical
bullet
girl.
holes. There's no brass lying around either. These guys didn't fire a shot.
Then what killed them?
I don't know.
Well, figure it out. All right, buddy, get moving. Fennel's gotta be close.
This is entirely too much
I'd-
blood for one person.
I'd say she's literally me,
I'm
but
not
like
even sure where to start.
she probably dies horribly at some point.
I don't actually remember if
Almost
anybody
complete
dies.
liquefaction.
How's Fear been treating you? I did get genuinely jump scared earlier and I had to take a minute.
Watch your back.
You don't know if anybody dies. You're standing in front of a skeleton with like an entire floor of blood.
Eh.
Several people have died now
Meh.
at this point. But you mean like actual characters,
Yeah, people that matter.
not the super soldiers. Oh. Hi, Mad.
Compliment Kelly.
I'm covering my ears.
Kelly is a very super supportive and sweet and understanding person. Very reliable.
Oh.
Which is why I can
thank
rely
you.
on you to entertain chat while I go get some water.
Oh shit. God damn it.
Good luck. Have
Well,
fun, gamer.
What's up, everybody? What's up, little foxies? I'm Chromatic Etta. I'm here to entertain you. While the fake Etta goes and gets water. So I'm incredibly cute, and I can take on multiple forms. In fact, I can be blue, red, yellow, especially yellow. I love being Lemonetta. Lemonetta's like my favorite form. But also violet and what else? Jeez, there's so many. I can't remember. I can't wait for Lemonetta to come back. It's gonna be so great. I forget, like, it's been so long. I forgot what she looked like. But yeah, how are you guys liking F.E.A.R so far?
I'm back. Whoa.
You can take on so many people in a fight, right? Oh, not in a fight.
In a
I
fight.
see.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, we were talking about how cute you are.
Incorrect.
Well, that's what we were talking about.
Don't you lie to me.
And how like Lemonetta is the perfect version of you.
Okay. So you were insulting me is what you were doing.
No, I love Lemonetta.
You love your own psychosis.
Yeah.
Hostage is secure. They're questioning it now.
Down bad for your own sleep paralysis demon.
Live until the commander gets there. Understood.
How much iron I can bench? Oh, 350. Venting sus! Fly! I bench houses and cars. Hell yeah. Soph is so strong.
Look how tactical I'm being.
You're leaning. You're doing the gamer lean.
Okay, I was talking about how I'm hitting them from surprise in like in their wall. I'm in their walls, Kelly.
Oh yeah. I wish someone was in my walls.
Where's his body and where is the blood?
That's a good question. Shoot the voicemail.
So much penetrator ammo. You got 157 shots, gamer.
That's a lot of penetration.
Where you going, buddy?
I love the actually something I'm impressed about is shooting them while in slow-mo, doing the, you know, when it does the whole like physics push on the where you shot them.
Yeah.
Like it makes the death animations look way better
True.
than even some modern stuff.
It looks a little goofy if I don't kill them. Excuse me. Sorry.
Well, I mean, they'll, but you know, they still, you know, if you get shot with 12 gauge at point blank, you're going to recoil, even if you somehow survive.
That's true.
In fact, even if you are wearing like armor that can withstand a 12 gauge shot to your leg, you're still gonna fall over. Just because of the force, the kinetic energy. And shit, it might break your knee, you know, even if it doesn't penetrate anything, just from the sheer energy of the shot. Boom. What was that grenade throw?
I don't know. Wasn't aiming at me. This game is so cool.
It is.
This game is just an honest fuck ton of fun.
Is that what's his name? Who dat?
Why? What is this? This is some kind of detonator. Why have like C4?
Ooh, maybe. I'm so happy to be here. I'm happy you're here too, Mad.
I am also happy Matt is here.
Hey, do you still have that command that like rates names?
A command that rates names?
Yeah, the redeem.
I have a redeem for it, yeah.
Is there one for like rate someone else's name?
No.
Oh, okay.
They must be present. They must witness their own rating.
Because I want to see you rate Mad Crows. But that's up to Mad Crow to redeem, I guess.
Pretty sure I already rated Mads. Lost.
Oh, you may have. I like the tee-hee in Mad Crow's name.
Hee.
Not a lot of people have tee-hee in their username. You were ridiculed. Yeah, I was too.
That doesn't sound like me.
You were brutally honest.
Finally! Can you do something about these bombs?
All right.
I can leave.
For those.
We've located a hostage. Sounds like he's wired up with explosives. Roger. I'll send somebody
That's what
to
I
help
can
out.
do with these bombs.
Give him a comm link.
Lemonetta was on at the same time, if I ain't wrong.
Hello? You guys special forces or something?
That's right. Just sit tight, Mr.
Bishop. Aldous Bishop.
Demo team's on its way.
Aldous Dumbledore.
Okay, buddy. There's some elevators near your position. Secure the area and escort the team back to Bishop.
So any idea where the elevators are? Or
They're in the elevator room.
you'll find them.
Yeah, they're just over there around the corner. You know, you'll see them.
They're over there, buddy.
Well, you see, you take the next left, and then you go straight down the hall, and then you take a right, and then you take another right, and then you keep going straight for about another block or so, and then on the left, you should see the elevator. Etta, the kind of gal that head pat and she'd go, oh, whoa to ooh woo. Is that true, Etta?
No. Incorrect.
Oh! What? You just unexisted that person.
Show up and...
existent. How come they didn't dissolve, but the other person did? I like the jiggle on that one. He died.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Oh, that's the heavy. I remember this part.
Jump shot.
Huh, I didn't know antimatter came in 12 gauge size.
So fucking good at my job, Kelly.
Right? You're a pro.
Hold your fire. Hey, good to see you again.
Any way to get these gates open? Unfortunately, no. And I guess we're gonna have to improvise.
By yourself? What makes you stayed alive this long?
I love when demo teams improvise.
Stand back. Here goes. We're through.
He is not anywhere near far enough away from that explosion.
It doesn't
He was
matter,
just, like,
he's
right around
through.
the corner. Yeah. I guess it did work.
Yeah, idiot. Who's the demo expert here?
Wow. I guess I'm a demo dummy.
You gonna show us where that hostage is at?
I'm trying. It's confusing in here, okay? Give me a minute.
Man, I should have called in sick today.
I called in sick today. He's wheeling. He's wheeling over
That's
there.
right. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Just get this shit off me. Please.
Whoever rigged this is definitely a pro.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
He may be a pro, but I'm a master.
Ooh.
Fire alarm.
It was triggered at a security office on that floor. You'll need to shut it off to get the elevators back online.
Shotgun is loaded with antimatter.
Check it out.
Nilly, I appreciate you
Insurgency.
being here. I know you come by a lot, but I'm just happy to have you here.
Me?
Nilly. You too,
Oh.
obviously.
I
I don't have to say How, you want me to say I appreciate you being here? You're on my stream.
Yeah. I need the positive reinforcement at it.
I appreciate you, Kelly.
Thanks. I am kind of going through it at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel pretty good today. But that's also because I called out of work. But, you know, last 2 days I was I won't get into it, but you know, shit happened at work.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
But yeah, I'll be okay. Probably.
A lot of medkits back here. I guess I'm way better than this game thought I would be.
Wow. A true pro gamer. Masso gauge. Oh my god.
Insult me? Mad, you are a bird-brained, lazy bones stick in the mud.
What?
And you smell. Go through here.
Madcrow has masso soup every morning.
Masso soup.
Yeah.
Look at all the bodies. I did this.
Edda, you ever crave miso soup?
No.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I just really crave a good miso soup. The kind where you stick a little bits of tofu in there and some spring onions.
I don't think I've had enough miso soup in my life to really crave it.
Oh. Pelmeni? Oh my god, mad. I need to go visit the Euromart and get some more pelmeni, because I love pelmeni. What kind of flavor you usually get? Because I usually get it's like the beef and pork mix. Edda, you've never had pelmeni, have you?
I don't even know what that is, so I can't say.
Oh. It's like Russian food, it's like little mini dumplings. I think it's Russian and like Eastern European in general, but it's like little filled dumplings with like ground meat in there and herbs. Molten butter. Oh, I love that. Yeah, my normal, kind of like tortellini. Yeah, a little bit. I could see that.
Where the fuck is this fire alarm?
Yeah, what I usually do is I'll get sour cream on top, and then I'll get some dill, and I'll put like shit tons of dill in it. It's like the only time I ever have dill. But now I want to go get some.
RCL, do not you dare to tell jokes of such caliber in my chat.
I just read the joke.
You shut your mouth. Oh, this way, okay.
Mr. Bishop, do you have any idea why you were taken hostage?
They were asking about Harlan Wade. Me and his daughter Alice are on the same task force.
What kind of task force?
We're working on a study on the Auburn district over the past 25 years. Nobody told us what it's for.
25 or 10? The subtitles said 10 years.
On the 6th floor.
Broth edition? Ooh.
Don't worry, I appreciate your joke. No! Betrayal! Deception!
Matt, do you pan fry the pelmeni, or do you boil it? Having a little bit of crust on there is kind of nice. Pickle bread?
Pickle bread.
Oh, God.
What? Fucking...
RCL's jokes.
I'm gonna block you. Am I supposed to step into this elevator?
Maybe. The elevators don't work when there's a fire alarm. There you go.
I know who I am too.
Boil primarily because the broth edition is too good not to use. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Great. The elevators are working again, but now the security gates are all shutting. You're gonna have to find another way to the roof. Halliday, can you guys escort Mr. Bishop? We'll take good care of him.
Ding.
Armacam.
Armacam. You should have applied the spell 12 gauge to that tiny noggin of hers. Bulletproof glass. This was
You rounded the corner.
This was a
you know, she was there a little bit.
Betters, I'm pretty much done here.
Any theories?
Betters.
Do some lab work.
Alright, head back to the roof and sit tight. Maybe a while before we can get
Oh right, head back to the roof and sit tight there, eh?
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Just sit tight there, bud. It'll be alright.
I can't help myself.
You know what I want to rewatch? Trailer Park Boys.
My younger brother really likes that, and he keeps asking me to watch it. I keep
You know, I've never seen the TV show though, only the movie.
I keep forgetting to watch it. Eda, would you try Palmeni if given the choice? Would you believe me if I told you that I completely zoned out for the duration of you describing what it is? Oh my god.
Whoa.
God, there's a body pit.
Somebody really let the bodies hit the floor.
Hey. Talk about a killing floor, too.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, buddy, that was too good. That was gold.
I'm really sorry.
No, you're not. Actually, no. You would be, because you're trying to be Canadian, so you have to be sorry.
Sorry. Ooh.
That's what being Canadian's all about.
It's all about.
Crow. Hey, it's Mad Crow.
Crow, get your fucking feathers out of my face.
Caw.
Not
sorry enough. State exam failed. Oh yeah, because you gotta do it. You gotta do it in bilingual too. It's gotta be French and English.
No, it's gotta be in French and apologetic.
Oh yeah, because the French part of Canada is not apologetic at all.
I don't know anything about Canadian politics.
I don't either. All I know is a lot of people were like really kind of down bad for Justin Trudeau because he was young and moderately attractive.
They're down bad for who?
Trudeau, their PM. That was actually, I don't know. He's not still the PM, is he? Probably not.
They're down bad for the
Prime Minister.
Prime Minister. Thank you.
Some people were. I think they were kind of crazy though.
Well,
it's like having a crush on Obama.
Some people do.
There was that one song from like 2007, I think, that went like sort of viral for a bit, called like "I Got a Crush on Obama."
There was a song called "I Got a Crush on Obama"?
Yeah. You might have been too young to remember it though. Yeah, he really won the mimetic war on the campaign.
I mean, yeah.
He had all the hype on the internet. I think that's the first time I remember the internet having an effect on elections.
Well, a lot of times, all the people who are noisy on the internet don't actually go and vote.
That's true. The internet in 2007 was quite a lot different, though. Oh.
God, there's so many medkits around. I'm feeling spoiled. I don't trust like that.
I wonder how many people have beaten this game without the bullet time.
There's definitely... Like, there has to be a speedrun category for that. It's so ubiquitous to the gameplay.
Fire and rescue's giving up on Gang
It got exposed. Oh, jeez.
Banged his head really hard and he's wandering around the harbor with amnesia.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, darn.
I'll check it out.
Nice.
I think that guy's wearing heavier armor. Which means...
Time to penetrate.
Time to penetrate.
It's penetrating time. No, Dad, no.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's that old meme. Remember that meme that was like, it's goofy time?
I mean, that was what?
It was like, it's goofy time.
It's goofing time?
Goofy time.
Goofy time.
It's kind of a dark meme.
No, I did not know.
Wow. Real meme.
Harder to shoot it with the penetrator.
Yeah, don't worry, Matt. It's just a meme.
More like Splat Team.
Splat Tim.
Splat Tim. He does it.
What was the one for 3?
I don't know.
Splat Tim 3.
Was that
He did it again.
Back into the Does It?
Back into the desert, I think, yes.
How?
Ow. Wait, did we both say ow at the same time?
Yeah, I don't know why you said ow.
Because I'm immersed right now.
Cringe.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's fine. I don't need to be at full fucking full medkits.
Hi, back colon 333. I'm Dad.
Ellie is dead.
And Mom at the same time. You're not gonna get a diet squish?
No.
We're on the roof. Good. How you holding up, Mr. Bishop? Looking forward to
Oh my god, what?
Bet you are.
Huh?
Oh, fish.
My honest to God called to ask if I'm autistic. I mean, I wouldn't... Granted, I don't know enough to know if that's not something they do, but isn't that like, don't colleges usually try to keep a census on that kind of thing? Like, I don't think you're supposed to fucking ask, but
It's kind of a private thing,
yeah.
I think.
Meep.
Wow.
My aim is too good. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Deleted.
Missed it.
They want to get me tested for learning disabilities, but they asked specifically if I was autistic. That's weird.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Well,
weird.
if it's like the Office of Learning Disability or whatever, I guess that makes sense.
And that's kind of what I was anticipating, but I think to like call it out specifically is a little weird. Ooh, right in the mouth.
Do they have mouths?
Yeah. Hi, Jeffy! Jeffy, did I know you were here? Hi, Jeffy.
Jeffy!
Whoa. I love this game.
Why don't you hang out there for a bit?
Oh, that guy's limping again. I love that they limp. That's really fucked up for me to say it that way. It's just a cool, immersive thing that when they take damage, they start limping.
You heard it here first. Etta likes some limp.
Kelly, that's gonna be you in about 5 minutes.
Oh no!
When I fucking drone strike your house. Eisen! Hi, Eisen! Kelly, can you shout out Eisen? What up, my
Eisen?
dude? Eisenhower!
There we go. Oh, you're
Eisen,
playing Suika game.
Eisen, are you back? Are you finally back? I know you went on a trip. Are you back? Welcome back. Hello. I'm glad you're lurking. I'm glad you're here. We're happy to have you. Work is up. Not really. Oh, damn it. But
Yeah, I heard Isen too.
that's Eisen. Well, it's nice to see you, bud. Have a good lurk. Have a good work. Your emotes are
Yeah.
cute. Eisen is cool. Very soft. Very, like, calm, smooth speaking voice.
Ooh.
There we go. Aw. Eisen's cool.
You too, Etta.
No.
Yeah.
What about this whole stream tells you that I have a calm, smooth speaking voice? I was literally like shouting about Persona earlier.
Yeah, but that's pretty calm.
I mean, I'm not shrill when I shout, but I was still shouting.
But it's like cute shouting.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, this guy's juking you pretty hard. There we go.
How to thank you? Yes, I think you acknowledged my existence earlier. Okay.
You have to make sure to nail someone by their nutsack to the ceiling.
Eye loading. I'll do my best. I really love... I'll say it with impunity. I love the Penetrator. It's a good gun.
It is your stream, so...
Do you guys know this game? Do you like this game? Where's your cover now?
He's too fast.
To be fully honest with you, Kelly, I played this game, but I played it, like, shortly after it came out on the PS3.
Mm. Damn.
I'm kind of steamrolling these guys.
Whenever someone heckles like that, I immediately think of Runa. Yeah, Runa does go like,
Also, that's not what the word heckle means, Matt, by the way.
I think you mean what's the word? Cackle.
Cackle.
Yeah. Heckle is like when you're yelling at a performer saying they suck.
Yeah.
Making fun of them.
Nail gun is 100% what makes F.E.A.R. a good game. I think there's a lot of stuff that really helps bring this whole experience together.
Clappable allegations?
Oh yeah.
My god.
I mean, you were there, Kelly. Someone came on my stream and fucking called me plappable. And I was just like, no, that's okay.
Clappable Edda.
No. Like, I was just barely cognizant and okay with, like, the... I'm not okay with it, but, like, it didn't weird me out to have people call me submissive and breedable. I don't know what I'm supposed to say when people call me plappable.
Plappable.
I don't know how to respond to that.
I'm starting to get more thirsty people watching my streams, so it's only a matter of time.
I mean, if you... You kind of...
We tell them you have diarrhea.
I got called daddy-shaped ones.
Amazing.
That's so weird. Okay, do you mean you in real life? Because,
do you have a dad bod?
Do you have a dad bod? Did you see my tweet, Kelly, from the other day? When I was like...
which one?
I was like, hey, Edda, how long is your hair in real life? And I'm like, well, today someone got my attention by shouting, hey, Aquaman!
What?
Which did actually happen. I was at fucking Walmart, and a guy called out to me across the parking lot, and he's like, hey, Aquaman!
Oh my god. Wait, but, like, Aquaman has short hair, doesn't he?
Yeah. I think the new Aquaman has long hair.
Oh, okay.
What's happening? Bishop's down. Repeat, Bishop's down.
Bishop's down? You had one fucking job. You got him... Wait, are you guys... You guys are just... What the fuck? ATC?
Alcohol, tobacco, and jams.
What the fuck is ATC doing? Guess they didn't trust him to keep his mouth shut about something. God, I hope you're wrong. I'll look into it.
And it looks like Jason Momoa. Nah, not really.
I have had
But it's cute.
people. I have had people call me Jesus before. There's this guy when I worked at Target who told me I looked like Jesus.
But he doesn't look a thing like Jesus.
Man, those guys have some accurate shots.
Damn.
Using a lot of medkits on you guys.
It'd be funny if we finally meet and, like, I meet you at the airport and I'm looking for like a little scrawny guy, and out walks Jason Momoa and is like, hey.
Damn it.
Aqua Edda.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to put something down and get this scoped rifle, it looks like. I'm gonna keep my beloved shotgun.
We're taking fire.
British colonial pioneer.
What's happening? Victims down. Repeat. Victims down. Flush him out.
Oh, wow. That scream is something.
That was ATC security. Are you sure? Oh yeah, I'm sure. Friendly fire? Didn't feel very friendly to me. I think that they were deliberately targeting Bishop. What the fuck is
I thought Jason Momoa would be funny as heck. I mean, you and Vega and Soph have all seen me.
You're wrong. I'll look into it.
Me too.
What do you mean, me too?
I've seen you.
That's what I'm talking about. You and Soph and Vega.
Oh. You're one of the few people who's seen me too.
Mm-hmm. I see a lot of people. I'm going.
I need to get some like, I need to get some like normal clothing, because the only clothing I have is like my company clothes, and it has my name and my job on it. So it's like, if anyone were to see me in my work clothes, it would be like instantly doxxed.
I should just meet you at the airport in my bunny ear bathrobe.
Hell yeah.
Have
Oh,
I shown
so
it to you?
yesterday I saw someone waiting for the bus in a purple unicorn kigurumi. It was great.
Is there a purple unicorn kigurumi?
Yeah, pajamas. Yeah, you have Kigu pajamas, right? You were telling me that before.
Yeah, I have Monster Hunter kigurumi.
Etta, I have an idea.
What?
Did they make a Kezu Kigu?
Whatever you're about to say, stop.
Shit! Well, I was gonna say I want one.
No, you don't.
Because Kezu is cute.
No! Shut the fuck up.
This way!
Fudu fudu
Enough.
Imagine the hood being his mouth.
Ellie.
It would be kind of like the Palamute outfit, where it's like the little flesh hood.
Ellie, you're actually damaging me right now.
I'm sorry, but I just think Kezu is so cute.
That's because your standards are fucked.
Well,
why does everyone like
little...
Kezu?
Because he's like a little featherless bird. And he's got these little flappy wings. Sorry, the slow-mo voice on that guy is amazing. I don't know, for some reason, I just think he's cute.
Jeffy says I look like Jason Statham. I don't know who that is. Loading sees dead people. 3 people online know what I look like.
Jason Statham. What does he look like again? No. Jason Statham is bald.
He's over here.
Jason Statham. Yeah, I know. What was that?
I followed.
You're in the soup?
I'm in the soup.
Why are you at soup?
I'm soupant.
Giant.
That doesn't look healthy.
Yeah, loading. We were kind of talking about that earlier. I was saying how like there's not. I mean, I'll take it back because I guess everyone cites Baldur's Gate 3 now, but like nothing in the AAA games industry that they're putting out like interests me whatsoever. Oh, you're back in the soup.
Re-souped. It's okay. Fire can't get you if you're in the water.
fire in the water. Why? Did Etta go bleh just now? I think so.
Did I? I might have. That sounds like me. I do bleh a lot.
Reflex is permanently boosted. I need some of that.
No. Reflexant.
Easier to make a distinction between corporate and non-corporate owned studios. Yeah, that's true. Because, like, honestly, when you think of indie games, I think the definition of indie game is too broad now, because some of these quote indie game studios have like 200 employees, and some other indie games are made by like a dude.
What if we did it so that you're too big to be indie if your company has multiple departments?
Yeah, once you get an HR department, you're not indie anymore.
Are they blowing up the entire building? What the fuck are you guys doing?
Yeah.
EA or Ubisoft.
What?
I don't know about that. There's like fucking Blizzard. There's Bethesda. There's a whole lot of other companies who have betrayed me personally.
But you know, I thought about this, and you know, you remember Bastion?
Uh-huh.
So, you know, that was lauded as like one of the best indie games ever. But it was published by WB Games. So that makes it literally not indie, right? Because it's published by literally Warner Brothers. Which is like one of the biggest entertainment companies in the world. It's still a very good game, though.
Are Bethesda and Blizzard owned by EA or Ubisoft? I don't think they are.
Bethesda is owned by ZeniMax, I think. Unless, wait, did something happen to ZeniMax? I can't remember. Oh yeah, Microsoft bought Bethesda, right? I think ZeniMax ate shit. You know, good riddance. And yeah, they also own id Software too. MS acquired ZeniMax. Oh, okay. Drink? Oh, we have to drink. Yeah, you show that skeleton who's boss.
Fuck you. Thank you for the drink, Sass.
The fact they bought id pissed you off. Yeah, I mean, it's just, the news is just an endless stream of like, this company acquired this person, this company acquired this company, blah blah, and it's like, it's tiresome keeping up with that. Who bought who, you know? That seems to be most of the news lately.
I love that ostensibly, like, you know, America is supposed to be incredibly anti-monopoly, and yet there are basically no laws preventing everyone from just buying everyone else.
I think there are laws, but they're not being enforced.
So essentially there aren't laws.
Yeah. Plus there's a bunch of like loopholes and workarounds and stuff.
That's a lot like any law that like if a megacorp, which they are, like employs children in their factory, they have to pay a $10,000 fine. It's like, okay,
Yeah.
They can do 20 of those before it starts to matter.
Doom Eternal was okay? What are you talking about? Doom Eternal was amazing.
Doom Eternal was fantastic.
Yeah. That was like one of my favorite games. That was like the last AAA game I've played that I was like, oh, this is fucking amazing.
It had a very different vibe than Doom, was it 2016?
Yeah.
The gameplay was kind of similar, but the tone and everything about the game was very different. But I don't think it was different in a bad way.
Yeah. It was really good at making you feel like a badass.
I wouldn't play it twice. I mean, to be fair to you, I haven't gone back and replayed it either.
Yeah, but I feel like replayability doesn't necessarily mean the game was like bad or mediocre.
Right. Like,
but I noticed something when Eternal came out. Everyone was like losing their minds about how good it was, and then in the past like year or two, everyone's opinion kind of shifted, and suddenly Doom is like, they think Doom Eternal is either bad or mediocre.
where am I going?
And they say it's like, you know, gamers like hype has worn off or whatever. But I don't know. It's just not very Doom to you. Yeah, it's like its own kind of thing. Like
It's
there was
almost
a lot of
campy in a
different
way.
things about like Doom. After Doom 2, there was several different attempts to do Doom again. There was like 64 and 3 was like they're both completely different. And then Doom 2016 and Eternal are like their own kind of thing. The DLC changed it for everyone because it was very bad. Oh, I don't think I played the. He's peeking.
I
love that peek.
I did not play the DLC.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I played the DLC either. You're in the weird liking Doom 3 camp. You know what? Yeah, Doom 3, I think they fixed the thing where you could have your flashlight out at the same time as a weapon.
It still wasn't a very good flashlight.
Well, I mean, it was Doom 3 was interesting because it was very much a horror game as opposed to like the first two, which were like high-speed Twitch action shooter games, you know?
Yeah, it's so weird that they made it a horror game because the whole point of Doom is that the demons are afraid of you.
Well, that's the thing in Doom 2016 and Eternal.
I mean, you take a chainsaw to their screaming faces.
Yeah.
In the first one, don't you?
No, not really.
They're not a chainsaw in the first one?
For 1 and 2. 1 and 2 is establishing you as the Doomslayer, I guess. And turning you into that badass.
God, I love turning valves.
It's that time again. Hitsuki is back.
Hello, Hitsuki. Hitsuki, you cutie pie. You are so cute.
So hella cute.
Cute, sweetheart.
More like cute ski.
Cute ski.
Am I right?
I don't know. I have not... Admittedly, oh, there's definitely going to be an elite that comes down this elevator. No shot. I admittedly have not played Doom 1 and 2. I saw Runa play a bit of them. They did not at all seem like horror games to me. It didn't feel like you were supposed to be afraid of the enemies. You were just here for murder.
Yeah. Meanwhile, like, honestly, when I played Doom 3 for the first time, back when it came out, one, it wasn't running very well. It wasn't very well optimized. But two, like, the part where they introduced the pinky, of all things, was, like, legitimately scary. To me, at least. And they turned the pinky into something radically different. It no longer looks like just a short dude with a big face. The new episode of Quake 1 and the remaster is amazing. Wait, was there a new Quake 1 thing? I didn't know there was a remaster.
What's the point of letting me break this door?
I want to play the remaster of 2.
I never played Quake either. I tried. My computer wouldn't run them.
There's a good they updated the port of Quake 1 on Steam, and actually that was one of the first games I ever streamed, like over 2 years ago now. And like the new thing with that source port was that they got the music back.
My life.
Like 64. So, my experience with Quake 1 was I never got to hear the music before because I never kind of paid for the game, so I never had the CD. So I always played it with no music. But the new port on Steam has the soundtrack with it, so you can hear Trent Reznor's ambient music. And I was all excited to hear it again, or hear it for the first time. And then it turned out to be like mostly silence. There wasn't much going on. Whoa. Yeah, it wasn't Nine Inch Nails like the whole band, it was just Trent. And honestly, it's not my favorite stuff he's done. It's really basic, to be honest. Except for like the main theme. Everything else is very ambient and very subdued.
I don't. Okay, this is gonna get again into my personal distinction between horror games and scary games, I guess. Well, not quite. I don't think Doom has ever been a horror series. The fact that it's like in hell and it has demons does not in and of itself make it a horror game. And the fact that it gives you like machine guns and heavy duty shotguns and rocket launchers and the fucking BFG, like none of that to me is conducive to a horror experience. The whole thing is just sprinting through a hellscape, mowing down demons.
Yeah, it's a run and gun.
That's not a horror game. You know, it might be gruesome and gross and have body horror and have nutty looking creatures, but all of those nutty looking creatures are just targets for you to shoot in the face, you know?
Yeah. But that's the thing with Doom 3 specifically, they were trying to turn it into more of a horror game.
Mm-hmm.
And that was also one of their justifications for the flashlight.
Yeah.
Originally. And then they changed it because too many people complained.
Son of a bitch, I thought we lost you. While you were out of contact, I got a read on Fennel's transmitter. It's all the way on the other side of the research area from
Yeah, like that's the one thing I do remember from 3 is the when they introduced the pinky was actually really cool. That was one of the things that really got right. But having the imps behind like almost every door got really tiring. It was like there was usually something behind every door to like jump scare you. And after a while, it just became a routine. And I never played the DLC for it, or the expansion, I mean. But I will at some point.
Yeah, remember when they were expansions and not DLC?
Yeah. Yeah, this was like one of the last times that an expansion came out for a game, I think.
Largely, it is a distinction of nuance, but I think in general, expansions were larger than a DLC necessarily needs to be.
I don't know if I would call Doom 3 a shit game. It wasn't as iconic as Doom 2 or good, but
I didn't like it.
It was like if it didn't have the name Doom attached to it, I think it would have been better. It's one of those kind of situations where they put a name to something to like make it sell better.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they were trying to actually make a new Doom game,
I feel like I've seen that a lot. There was one semi-recently, which probably means it was like 7 years ago, where they definitely they used the name of a given series that's super popular. In order to like sell more copies, but the actual gameplay of it was nothing at all like the rest of the series.
That was Prey, wasn't it?
It would not have been Prey. I don't know anything about Prey.
I think it was. I think I've seen people talk about that.
They might have. That's not what I'm thinking of.
Quake did that? Oh, you know, I never got to play Quake 4.
What was that?
That was a an oboe.
Fucked up. Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 13 2, and Lightning Returns feels like 3 different game concepts. And it's so weird to me that Final Fantasy 13...
Who's there?
Oh, you fucker.
It's you. Christ, I thought I was a goner.
Mr. Mapes, you're still alive.
What was
No
that
thanks
cactus
to you
gonna do,
guys.
buddy?
What are you doing here?
He's trying to hide
The
behind it.
elevators are offline, and those soldiers are everywhere. Now, you've got to find a security office and override the lockdown.
You gonna stay put this time?
On my honor.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh
The
well.
other thing is that the new Prey is good. Yeah, it's on my 2 stream list, actually.
I want to play Prey.
You need to pray to Jesus.
I don't.
Yeah. I do, actually.
You
the things I've done.
You need some Jesus.
But people said you look like Jesus, so I can just pray to you, right? Oh.
I don't know if I should say that you can pray to me.
Well, you are a VTuber.
I am a VTuber. Do people pray to VTubers? Were you stuck? What put you in there, fam?
Backup shoe ravioli? Oh my god. You ever had Chef Boyardee right out of the can?
No.
The beef ravioli?
Why?
Is that the new ATC guys? Their armor is kind of cool.
I don't think... Is this still ATC? Or is this... This sounds like just Fattel's dudes.
I don't know, they look different.
Oh.
Like that first guy did.
Nobody's saying anything, but I am paranoid. Is this game... Is the audio still okay? Can you hear us? No. I don't work for you.
So, isn't that how you first get depression? Yeah, I think so. Eating cold chef. I still eat like cold SpaghettiOs occasionally.
Okay.
I'll get like a craving.
But literally, I was about to say, hasn't Easton told us that he likes cold SpaghettiOs?
Oh wow, I guess we're kindred spirits.
Audio's fine, okay. I just worry that it's too loud, because every time a gunfight happens, I can't hear Kelly anymore.
I guess it might depend on your setup, because some streamers have volumes being different for like what they hear is not what the audience hears. And I don't like to run a stream like that. That would make me too paranoid.
I mean, wouldn't that require me to split audio and stuff?
Yeah, but rocket launcher,
multi-rocket launcher.
Let's go.
15 shots.
Yeah, but it's got to be like an instant kill on a direct hit, right?
Gotta be.
So that's 15 dead people.
Hey, I'm not complaining. The Halo rocket launcher gives you 4 shots.
Yeah. Oh shit! Why'd you fire 3?
It did that automatically.
Oh, this
is
hilarious.
A burst fire rocket launcher.
So that's 5 shots.
paused.
Silksong won a Most Anticipated Game Award from Unity in 2022. Team Cherry thanked the community for their support and said, it can't be too much longer, surely. Edda, when is Silksong coming out?
Tomorrow?
Oh, shit. You know, Stalker 2 was supposed to come out at the end of this year, I think. Actually, this month. But of course, you know, a war happened.
Hi, Vessel.
So it might be a while. What's up, Vessel?
What up, Vessel?
Wait, is that Alienware?
That was Alienware.
Wow, they actually got a sponsored...
Is that why it told me to look at these laptops? It was like, these laptops could have important information. It's just so you pay attention to the laptops that have Alienware on them.
The 2000s had a bunch of weird sponsorships in games. I haven't seen any in a while.
How?
But I remember there was actually in Far Cry 2 there was a Jeep sponsorship. So they had like a brand new Jeep in the middle of Africa, and everything else was like this beater piece of shit old car. And then alongside that were brand new Jeep Wranglers, I think, or Jeep Cherokees or something.
No, you.
Chicken.
I was about to say something, but I forgot what it was. But
Alienware?
Oh no, it was about how Unity pulled that whole kerfuffle, and now it's like everyone has rightfully lost faith in them, which is a shame because a lot of really good games are running off of Unity, and a few of them had like big updates or sequels that are close to being done. And it's like, well, do we risk now?
Following because it was good, you know. And it's probably it's still a good engine, I assume. It's just
yeah. They didn't change anything about the engine.
The corporate part is the problem.
It has nothing to do with
Unity.
It has nothing to do with the quality of the engine and everything to do with can we afford to build games on Unity now. Like, obviously they retracted their decisions because it was stupid, but they have clearly put their foot in the door as we are willing to do this again. And it's like, do we spend 6 or 8 years as a, you know, a smaller company working on a game if after we release it we might go bankrupt because it costs more to pay Unity than we will get in revenue?
Yeah.
Because somebody posted a chart of like how many sales your game gets versus how much Unity would take, you know, like a bar chart, and there was a sliver in the middle.
Sayonara, sucker.
Oh my god.
There was a slice in the middle of the chart where Unity would be taking more than 100% of your revenue for its new policy.
Yeah. It's so stupid. I honestly think I still think it was a bait and switch from the CEO.
I don't think so.
I think it was it's like one of those things where you initially offer a shit deal, and then when you get the expected public outcry, you scale it down and then get what you really wanted, so you still come out on top. But this is, of course, the same guy who thought people playing Battlefield should pay to reload their gun. So
$1 per reload.
Just an idiot. Was it $1 per reload?
$1 per reload.
Yeah, because he heard about microtransactions and how cool they are.
Man was literally like, "You're not too cost conscious when you're in the middle of a game of Battlefield."
Yeah. And like, it's just a real testament to his character that he was too greedy for EA. You know, like that's really something.
Perfect. You again.
Damn, he thick.
See this button? I wonder what this does. Oopsie.
This man actually turned on a sentry gun.
Wow.
Drop it.
Wah.
Oh my gosh, it's unhard. Riding comfy dinos into the raid.
Raiding comfy dinos into the raid. Hi, Ryder. Hey, Unheart. Welcome, welcome. Raiders, for those who don't know me, I'm Chromatic Edda. I am a fox spirit with big Philly splits, everything cute and cool and full of heart. And we are playing some F.E.A.R. How are y'all? Excuse me.
I'm here too, I guess.
I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce you. This is Kelly. Kelly's good.
Oh, it's okay, buddy.
Oh, it's okay there. Well, I'm glad you forgive me and all that.
I'm just here as an accessory to the crime, you know?
That's right. You'll only get 5 to 10 years. I'm gonna get the whole 20.
He found the backup turkey in his jacket, thinks he's invincible. Oh my god. Dude's got 2 ham hocks in his pants.
How was your stream on Heart? What do you do? Playing Paleo Pines. What's that?
Yes, tell us about Paleo Pines. Dude, the game's Unheart plays are amazing. I was watching him a while back playing, what was it? Hobo Simulator? Is that what it was called?
That didn't destroy it?
Maybe, are they invincible?
What kind of... No, I blew up the other one. What kind of company... What kind of corporation is this?
Cute dinos and farming. No you. Hobo Sim was a gem. I should play that and see how accurate it is, because I deal with the homeless a lot at my job.
So is there a difference between a homeless person and a hobo?
I think when people say hobo, it's like the traditional homeless guy, but he's like a wanderer, like the kind who jumps on trains.
That's always what I felt about it.
Has the little stick with the bag at the end of it.
The bindle.
The bindle? Is that what that's called?
Uh-huh.
Damn, I want a bindle. Hobo is a choice. Yeah. How are you supposed to beat these? Jesus.
It is hitting me around that corner.
Yeah, it's getting that one polygon that's outside the wall. You shot it with how many rounds of pistol ammo, but the 3 rockets didn't do it?
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up.
Maybe it changes my views on hobos.
I know I can lean. It was hitting me, like, I couldn't even see it and it was still hitting me, even with leaning.
Oh my gosh.
23 shots, by the way. Get the fuck back here, you little asshole. Waddle your fat ass back here.
Waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away.
And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, till the very next day. It did a flip.
Hey, Edda, you got any grapes?
I love how it plays a scare chord every time a turret comes out. Can you imagine sitting at your desk filing paperwork and a turret descends from the ceiling?
Well, I would definitely feel safe with a automatic turret.
Unhard, thank you for the chocolate. Thank you for the hip pat. Kind of makes me feel sick to eat chocolate with this guy in the room, but that's okay.
I like how he has the goofy music.
Scratchy. Okay. I let you waddle away, waddle waddle. Oh, come on. For fuck's sake. Where is everybody?
I'm right here.
Do you have any no. Everybody? I have no grapes. I actually do have grapes, actually, now that I think about it. Fuck.
Oh yeah, Unhart, go do the post-stream self-care and then come back because you're cool.
Fuck, thank you. Thank you, Kelly.
That's what I'm here for.
Shut up, turrets.
I'm on support.
Kelly is acting as a heat sink for my single brain cell.
If that man ate grapes, he wouldn't look like that. I mean, are grapes healthy for you? I guess they're healthier than the alternatives, but...
That's the thing. Like, when people talk about what is healthy and what isn't, I've always taken it as a sliding scale. Like, I've had people tell me that, like, bananas are not healthy, you know?
Wow.
But it's like, okay, there's probably healthier things than bananas. That doesn't make them not healthy, you know? Like, if you eat nothing but McDonald's, a banana is one of the healthiest things you will ever see.
Hey, don't call me out like that.
It's okay, I'm also calling out soft.
McDonald's.
It's like, what? Whenever someone calls something unhealthy, I'm like, what about it makes it unhealthy? And it's usually like, it has these unnecessary things in it. Okay, does it have anything that, like, harms you in a dietary way? Because if, like, sugar harms you, definitively, you know? But if it's like...
I think it's the excess of it, because there's so much sodium in a lot of fast food, and that will damage your body if you have too much of it. But you still need sodium to, like, live. So, you know.
Yes.
You just have to... You have to, like, expend an equivalent amount of energy for the food you're eating. So you can have, like, 3 Big Macs every day. You just have to, like, work out a lot.
And also have a bunch of all the other stuff that you don't get as much of in a Big Mac.
Yeah. Because you're not getting, like, several important vitamins or minerals in a Big Mac.
I have 8 apples. Wow, Soph, I'm so proud of you. Also, I imagine Austrian McDonald's is much better for you than American McDonald's.
Oh, probably. Oh, I'll tell you something cool. Okay, new apple just dropped.
Oh.
It's called a Cosmic Crisp.
That's not new.
They're hella good. It's new-ish.
Well, within the last few years, maybe.
Yeah.
Because
but I've only just now started seeing them at stores regularly, you know? But I'm also in a state with shit tons of apples, so, you know.
I worked in the produce section at my last job, and we had some cosmic apples there. We had a lot of different types of apple.
Nice. Yeah, I really liked the Pink Lady ones and the Cosmic Crisps.
Cosmic was super good. My favorite is still Honeycrisp.
Oh yeah, the Cosmic Crisp, I guess, is a hybrid between that and something else.
Ooh.
Nope.
I'm sorry,
Missed.
fam.
You missed, as in M-I-S-T.
Is it true that Coke in America tastes different? Probably.
Yes.
You know what? I actually got sent a meme about that. No joke. I got sent a meme about the difference between American and German Coke. Because American Coke uses high fructose corn syrup and German Coke uses sugar.
Yeah, there is a little bit of a difference of taste. It's also, it also depends on the water they use. A little bit. So, like, Mexican Coke, the sad thing about Mexican Coke is, like, people started buying more of it to, like, because they wanted the real sugar Coke, right?
Rocket.
Rocket.
Rocket, want it, rocket. I want
yeah, because Mexican Coke uses the real sugar. But because the demand suddenly for Mexican Coke was so high, they had to up production. And to save costs, they started using high fructose corn syrup. Because so many people wanted their Coke all of a sudden. They were like, well, what do we do?
Well, time to change the thing they're buying our Coke for.
Yeah.
You know what, Kelly? You take a lot of damage if you don't have body armor.
That is true. Oh yeah, we know about Fanta.
I didn't know about Fanta. That explains a thing from the same video. Literally, okay, Echo sent me a video about the difference between German and American Coke, and then at the end, the American guy, there was an American guy and a German guy. The American guys are like, alright, well, whatever, how about a Fanta? And the German guy is like, as long as I can drink it without hearing any Nazi jokes. And the American guy's like, what do you mean? The German guy's like, oh, just forget I said anything then. And I was sitting here like, what did he mean? So thank you for answering my question, RCL. I did not know that about Fanta.
I think they created it because there was an embargo from Coke. So they had to, like, they had to make their own soda, and I think that was born of that.
They made it orange flavored?
I think, yeah, they, like, did their own thing.
Because I think orange is probably the original flavor of Fanta, right?
I have no idea, actually.
I've had orange Fanta, I've had grape Fanta, which is super good. I like soda and drinks that bite me. I really like that sharpness to it.
You like getting bit, huh?
I do like getting bit.
I like ginger beer for that reason.
That's always had like a sourness to it that I didn't really like.
Oh, so writer saying America creator of Coke has the worst Coke. Well, let me tell you about KFC. We invented fried chicken, and our KFC is the worst. The worst KFC in the world. Every other country is run by like a different group of people that actually know how to make chicken better.
Yeah.
What did you say?
There's also some there's a store in America that has it's called the World Market, and it has some really spectacular foreign sodas that I like to try.
Oh yeah, the Vimto is pretty good.
What is Vimto?
It's a foreign soda.
Oh.
Did I hear I like to get bit? Yes, you did. By soda, specifically.
I like to get bit. What's wrong with that?
Oh. Well, okay.
Y'all are weird.
You're the one, well, you're the one who likes to get bit.
Kelly,
nothing wrong with it. Yeah, we're not gonna bite shame here.
Do not pretend for a second like you don't like to get bit. I wouldn't believe it if I was paid by the government to believe it.
Well, it depends. Activate.
Do it to me.
Oh. Big guy.
Let's go. Quick save.
Big guy coming.
Me too!
Isn't that the thing from RoboCop? Oh jeez. I don't know if you want to be in that room. Actually, you can go through the window, I think. Do a loop. Oh, did you get him? Nope.
I think I got him.
Oh yeah, that's his pipe.
Nailed him. That's why I kept that fucking rocket launcher. He's a lot more troublesome if you don't have a multi-rocket launcher. Like most of life's problems. Getting bit means I'm probably getting some, so I'm sure I'd like it. Okay, Jeffy. I don't think there's anything that's better in the States that are broad. Unless... Yeah. Yeah.
The ED-209, yeah, that thing.
The ED-209? What's that?
The big mech robot from RoboCop.
Oh.
But yeah, like, having not gone abroad, I'm not really sure, but I think a lot of the stuff about, you know, oh, America's like a third world country, like, I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. It's really not that bad.
Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of people that call America a third world country, I think, don't understand what that means.
Yeah. Barbecue? Yeah. Actually, yes, we do barbecue the best. We really know how to cook meat here.
It's true.
But like, the thing about America though is that we have access to like
feet.
Yeah, we have access to feet. That's important. We have like access to all of these things because so many people have moved here that we have a good variety of things that we can experience, we can eat, we can listen to, you know. That's the beauty of it being a cultural melting pot, is that we have so much of everything. I can go to a German pub in the same day as like a Korean barbecue place if I really wanted to.
Ooh.
I can go get Filipino food. I can get sushi, you know. I can get everything, and it's usually decent or delicious.
Kelly, I got a particle weapon.
Are you gonna party with it?
Yes.
Particle?
Particle.
Particle?
Emergency cancelled.
Emergency cancelled?
Why not? Give me my shotgun. What's wrong with you? What the fuck?
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I will say that is, I think we have the variety is king here. We have choices.
That joke particled him. It did.
It was particularly good.
Shut up.
No. I'm here to be your co-host.
Okay, I can't say shut up. We were in the middle of punning about it. That's fair. It's just my natural honed reflex to tell someone to shut up when they start doing puns.
There's some things that can be worked on, yeah. I won't go say we're a perfect country. Oh!
Oh my god, I can slow-mo in the turret.
Also, as you can see here, our games are very fun. This is an American game, isn't it? Oh.
The Penetrator.
This is a Japanese game. Ah, so desu ne.
Is it? This feels pretty American.
No, it's not.
It feels pretty American. I'm gonna put down my pistols. They're very good, but
You need to
Penetrator.
penetrate right now. Oh no.
I don't know where I'm going.
So I'm looking on Twitch, and there's a channel playing that Little Goody Two Shoes game right now, and I saw a little bit of that, and it looks pretty messed up.
I saw Nikkei playing it. I think she really liked it.
It does look very good, though. Yes.
No, door don't open. No flashlight. Don't throw grenades at a flashlight.
Cannolis. Oh, it's been so long since I've had a good cannoli. There's not a lot of bakeries that make them anymore. Because we had this nice Italian bakery near where I live.
Ooh, I got him.
Damn. And they had really good cannolis, but I can't remember the last time I've seen one in a bakery. Oh my god.
Aim for the cannolis in his lower back. I'm probably going to be ending stream relatively soon.
Are you getting hungry?
No, I've been eating pizza.
Oh.
But
how do you eat while streaming?
By not caring.
Because I haven't heard you take... Whoa. Okay, that was cool.
Yeah, sure.
Because I haven't heard you take long enough pauses in your streaming to, like, eat a pizza.
I'm in progress. Oh, that's...
I see.
That's where my turret was. So that show.
Damn.
So if I hadn't found that console, I would have had to fight all these guys myself.
Let me see. F.E.A.R speedrun. Speedrun.com. Oh, F.E.A.R was 2005. Interesting.
Eh.
I thought it was 07, but
That's very early PS3.
So, the world champ of F.E.A.R, in-game time 46 minutes 46 seconds.
Yeah.
Date 1 year ago.
Ooh. Active community.
Yeah.
If the world record was set a year ago, people have been trying since at least like a month ago.
Yeah, there's actually some runs are from 2 months ago even. But yeah, the world record champ is Dryga from the UK. Oh, here's your chance. Nail them to the ceiling.
Oops. No one can stop me. I'm running low on medkits, actually. Only got 5. There was a stint where I had 10 for like a while. Hmm. It's 7. I don't think of anything specific I have to do, but I kind of want to take a break to go read a book or something. Let's play for 10 more minutes.
Okay.
Or unless this is a checkpoint. Yeah, okay. That's a good stopping point then.
Yeah.
I need to take Norton Mapes into custody for questioning. Armacan engineer Norton Mapes is actively sabotaging the F.E.A.R. What do you mean it is believed? He activated turrets on me. I'm gonna shoot that guy in his triple chin the next time I see him.
Wow.
Okay. Let's find somebody to raid, shall we?
Oh. Well, I have a suggestion, if you're up for that.
Who is your suggestion?
Well, Reese's on and she's doing a donathon at the moment.
What? The wolf cat?
Yeah.
Hold on. This warrants examination.
Also, I didn't know she has a model.
You mean a 3D one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
She's hella cute.
She do be.
Well, I gotta wait for this ad to finish.
Missy kind of sus, but that's okay. We like her.
Yeah. She's the good kind of sus. Still wholesome, too, at the same time.
She's very nice.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
she's playing that game I was talking about.
I lurked Nemi for a while she was playing My Time at Sandrock, and now I'm apparently eligible for a couple of Twitch drops.
Yeah, I have a bunch of Genshin drops that I'm never going to use.
Let's go see Rissy.
All right.
Okay. Guys, everybody, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I super appreciate it. Thank you, Kelly, for coming to hang out with me.
Oh, of course, anytime. I'm always ready to squat up. Especially with you.
Oh, bestie.
Bestie.
Bestie. There's our raid. I know that sometimes it doesn't work, so here's... I should make a command for this, but I'm lazy. There you go. Let's Blue Fox raid. Everybody, we're raiding Rissy. She's very sweet. She's super cool. If you stay with her.
And having a donathon right now, so please support her if you can.
Yes. Please give money to the wolf cat. If you stay with her, please behave yourselves. Or don't. She probably is fine with that. But
yep.
If you don't, just have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll see you guys tomorrow, I think. And I hope you all have a good day. Bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.